Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome in, Snork. Thank you for the the like and everything. Being around, hell, I appreciate it. Good morning. Let me do my clickety clicks, and then we're kind of ready to go. I'm still to warm up and to get awake for me. I'm still doing my dailies real quick. Oh, I want to see it. Oh, one of my favorite moments. And we'll welcome in as well. Good morning, good morning. 6 a.m. to catch the very beginning. Oh, thank you. I mean, hell, I appreciate it. That's early. I'm already a little, when the dog wakes me up at 7:30 all day now lately for whatever reason. There might have be food involved, she's just not stopping waking me up at the time. So, look, I just, I want the weekly, because the scoreboard I'm only ranked 40. So let's do those two things, because then I'm good with the thingy, and then we can start, and I can calm down. Because right now I'm too afraid I can't finish it, But I hope you guys doing well. And then for either further warming up for me and I can have some sips of my coffee, we will just buy all the Adam Shop stuff and placing it down. Because I didn't do it last week, so we can do it this week. I had cake I had on hand for cooked meals, yeah. I don't know, usually, I don't even know. I just eat what I have. I had some stuff that nearly spoiled in my freezer. That's how far I remember. So I guess I will just eat some of those before they spoil at the end completely. Oh, I can do... oh, yeah. No, see, I nearly clicked. I need the Mothman thingy. I'm just confused. Where is the Mothman? Mothman egg is, of course, carnivore stuff, probably, Never even thought about it. I need one. We gotta sell it to the dude, and I'm checking what I can eat, and then we are good to go. I promise, okay? Will be a quickie. Just like... there it is. Bam! And now the only thing left was to eat a cooked meal. So what do we have? Because since I usually... oh, no, see, I didn't cook it in a while. Because since I cooked the meat for XP... that's usually the stuff that I'm eating, Glowing meat steak, that's expensive. I don't want to waste the grilled fish. Do I not have anything? Oh, here, mud chops. 13. Damn. Right on time. Is it a new? Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I will eat all of them. Screw it. Good. I'm happy. That's it. And I just realized I'm on the wrong char. Well, why is that even happening? How far in are they? Nah, it still takes too long. Alright, let's hop over to the ghoul of the ghouls. Because there should be the camp. Why didn't I even thought about it? Which one? Oh god, I hope it's not that one. Then I might have screwed me over for a little bit. But how was the weekend so far? How is everyone doing? Besides me being a little sleepy. I'm doing very, very well. Oh, new Lego set. Gringotts Bank with the underground walls. So you will have a Lego Sunday? Is that what you say? That stuff just got super expensive. But I mean the quality changed too. So, or like the... it's not that simple stuff anymore. If that makes more sense. You know what I mean? Way more difficult pieces, way more small stuff with like function and such. But I remember when I got my first one, I felt like it costs like a car, you know. To me, it was. I mean, I was super little, but you know what I mean. It felt like, oh, that stuff is super expensive. And now when you see the prices, it's still crazy. Yeah, more unique pieces, exactly. My dream was when I was little, but I thought it's not existing. Now I know it's existing, but it's maybe even more pricey. I would have loved to have just 10, 15 boxes in my room filled with all the single stones. You know what I mean? Like the flat 8 one and normal 2-piece one. You kind of know what I mean? But it would have been millions of boxes, but just with endless amounts of all the stones. So I could just kind of freely do whatever I want. That would have made me super happy. So I don't... Yeah, okay, so I screwed us over technically. But since we got the new perk, we are good. I will just try to get my weight down as good as possible. I love that we can fast travel when we over in combat. I don't care about the caps, you know? That's just really... Because I messed up, I dropped all the stuff on my main for the stream yesterday. I dropped on this dude. And I forgot that's the one that we need for the building today. Usually I drop it to other one. But I was in a hurry and so I messed that part up. So we gotta get unferrule. Because that takes a lot away as well. Alright, let's see. Maybe 900. How much is it? Oh, it's my own camp. I didn't even thought about that. My own camp is always free. Oh, that's nice. See, I'm not awake fully. That's what they were when I was a kid. Just boxes of pieces. Still have 1 or 2. Oh, that would have been awesome for me. I wish, you know, but it wasn't a thing. You could buy a set and that's it. And if you missed a piece, you had to write the support and then you got the exact same piece back. But you couldn't just buy single stones in every shape you wanted. Social good morning, welcome in. Happy Father's Day to the fathers. I would say the camp is too where do we have a little over there? Okay, let's try to do it here. Yeah, we don't have much room because of the trenches. Oh, this one's even blocked because of the roots. Alright. So let's see what's going on in here. Because I wanted to do it last Sunday, like usual, you know, to get the stuff that's in. No, I still didn't redo the leg. I wasn't, not this week, you know. We still have a little bit of time. I will just act in my brain, it's already moved, okay? Yeah, so this is the packs that we need. Alright, fish trap bundle. That one looked good as well, because of the lamp. And it's just small stuff. Because I have the thingy already, the big one, so... It's only 300. Let's get the small stuff too. And now we got that pack with the palm tree. That makes me happy as well. So I kind of get attacked, I think. So we might die. I don't know what that does to us when we in the Adam shop. So who is going crazy? Oh god, the volume. The volume. Hey, don't kill me. I try to... So, is it still loud or is it my head? Do you guys want me to lower the volume? What is going on? Could be just my headset being way too loud. Because I just broke my eardrums. Yeah, I know. It's weird for the location, but still, you know, I like every nature stuff we're getting. And I might have something waiting for it already in a while, you know, so I'm happy. Alright, so what do we got? What is even this floating trash pile? But why does it say floating trash pile and I can't place it anywhere? Shouldn't it just say trash oh, it's for water. Oh, now I get it. They really made items for water this time. Oh, nice. Kinda odd, because the items look good, but still cool. Can only be placed in water as well. So, do you tell me I just bought the pack and now we can't even look at it? Because I don't have the right camp? Oh, that would be perfect for the ghoul camp. Maybe I still have budget to squeeze it in, you know, at some point there. With the barrel. So we can't use this one, because the freezer's up. What is even going on? Can I even place something only in water too? Nice. But it looks great. I still like the items. It's just early. It starts slow, because it's technically early. Yeah, still kinda... I like it, but it's also kinda weird you can really use them only on water. I like that one. That is kinda cool. Get closer to me. Come to bear. Yeah, looks blue and red. Alright, what we got here? Weird looking mannequins. Do they look like they're holding a fishing rod, or what is what is there? No, they're just acting weird. What is happening? Why do we even need that? I mean, it's okay, but oh, the budget. We are out of budget. Nice. Okay, I still want to see that one. Yeah. That looks like the shape of a state somehow, or... Yeah, I don't even know. The lamp is nice, that box looked nice. I never got that one, that's like a super old item, right? But I never got it. It's cute. It's a bear with the fish. Oh, so it is West Virginia? Okay. Weird cut in here. That what threw me off, but now it makes more sense because some borders are just kind of weird. Because it also looked a little bit like a frog. You know, here's the head and then the two legs on the back, but one is not there. Yeah, decent pizza. Oh, there's the palm. Oh, but I like it. And it's moving. Oh, that's what I like about the newer items. They are all moving. Because some older items, they are just, you know, that's why they look like plastic and all. There is no movement. But it's an old one. Do we not have a fresh one? No. Alright, still kind of cool. Yeah, I have millions of those. I don't ever need them. Same for this one. I like them, but I never use them. I did once in the temple thingy. Oh, so that one is water only too. Alright. Still nice items, but I wish I had water here right now. Yeah, but maybe if we take a break in between, we can go to something with water and can see how they look. But that the budget is already gone makes me a little, you know, perf. Good morning, good evening, good evening. So, that's where we stopped. The leg still looks a little weird to me. The whole shape of the body is so different this time. Alright, we still got the butt. The crack is still existing too, it's just not there right now. I still have no pose for it. The thing is, we could choose some sort of Howdy Americas. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I had a camp with a giant like that and I scrapped it, so we're just kind of recreating a new one, which was planned anyway. So we did the feet, you know, the legs, the upper body to some sort. And of course it's just a stone giant, you know. Howdy's in general, welcome in. You saw the face again? See, I forgot about it. I forgot about it. Oh yeah, there it is. You know what it reminds me of? I don't know which cartoon it was, but there was one of the cartoons and the dad had just a super thick monobrow, you know, and you never saw the eyes. It reminds me of that dude, but I don't know which cartoon it was. Oh boy. Yeah, and the only idea I had is I don't even know why. Because the last one was holding a torch, right? And this one, I don't even know. But then somehow, I kind of thought about maybe we're making like a zombie. And so he just has his hands straight forward, like both of them. And he does the weird zombie walk. Because then I could make the hands look nice. No, it was not Rugrats. I don't know what it was. I will think about it. Maybe I can. I just really can't come up with it. If I remember, I sent a picture on the Discord because I had to get it out of my system too. But you know what I mean? Maybe I just make him the zombie walk with the hands going straight forwards. Because then I could make the hands nice and the finger super good visible. The last one had one fist and a normal hand. But maybe yeah, let's just start that. Oh god, I should have cleaned up a little bit last time. I said that's the arms, right? And this is that's the hands. Okay. Let me move that hand over here. I don't even know why I have so many. But I told you guys, I'm just placing a ton of stuff so we are safe. Alright. Let's get it all set up so we can start working. Okay. Get it. You better place it, Todd. Don't start like this. We just... Dude. Good. Alright, so first of all, the dead and cloudy with the chains of me. Oh, that sounds... Wait. Is this the stream browser? I asked... Yes, that's the stream browser. Oh god, what did you say how it was called? Cloudy with the chains of meatballs. Cloudy with the chains of meat. God, I can't see my keyboard. Dad. Yep, that's the dude. That's what I kind of see. That nose, no eyes, and kind of the mono bra, you know. And that's how that part is looking for me. Wait, where is it? Here. I don't know if you can see it, but to me that's what it reminded me, for whatever reason. Like the shadow over the nose, you know. Yeah, that was the dude. What's up? Nice, glad we figured it out. But you know what? I think we start with the... Oh god, don't get confused. I think we start with the arms. Because I need to see how the shoulders end up where, you know, so we can start with the face. Oh, that was the face. Oh, see, now I remember. Those are the eyes. And the brows. That was the nose. And those are the hands. Yeah, okay, figured it out again. But we will not need all the pieces, of course, for the nose and all. So that's why we will gain a budget back. Okay, but cool. That makes me happy that I could remember. His meatballs under a bush. How dare you? Good evening, Ellie. Good evening. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so I would say we're starting thick at the shoulder, because it has to kind of pop out a little bit, you know. That's how I did it last time as well. I kind of liked that. Okay, we start with the typical little merchy merch. That looks good. I'm not sure if I do it the exact same way like with the legs, because somehow I like that I changed it up a little bit this time, but I also it made it a little bit complicated in some areas. Hey, hey, hey. You merge down. Thank you. Oh no. But see, that's why I recreated that one. If you check my videos, there is like a Mossfoot camp, you know, with a giant like that. My little cryptid. And I loved it so much. And then one day I scrapped it. And I usually double check everything, but I wanted to work on a video. And then I was just kind of, you know, wanted to be quick and done with it, was a little sleepy. And boom, this is what you get. And that's why we kind of just making a fresh one. So I have one, you know. But that's the worst feeling. Especially if it was special for you and all that. Can you just place it in the way I like it? That's the way I like it. Boom. Rip Mossfoot. What do you mean leading comments? What is happening? Are you acting up again, Todd? We just started. It's really not nice. Did I walk on it? No, it's activated. What is... Oh no, please don't tell me... No. No, okay. For a second I thought they changed something with some sort of little patch in between. That would have ruined it. We could still finish it, but, you know, just like the budget would have been a huge problem. Yeah, sometimes it just gets stuck. I mean, that's the spirit, you know, you just recreate it, maybe better. But you will still miss it. What do you think of top 5 changing hosts again? First of all, I screwed up. Why did I... That's the wrong direction. Can I still save it? Nope. Okay. Glad I thought about it. A little mixed, but I mean... If TNG is done again, you know, then you can't help it. You know, it's his decision and all. I was just surprised about the choice technically, but that's only because I never heard of the person. But if he trusts them, then, you know, why not? I was just really hoping that he... That he still likes it again, or I don't know how to say, you know, it's so weird, because I know it's a ton of work, and it can be super frustrating with all the drama that often goes with it, but I was really hoping it settled this time, you know, it was just going well, because that's how it seemed for me, but I'm also not involved, so it's always hard to tell, but I'm happy it keeps going, you know. I can't remember the name, Perf. Crippled? What is Crippled? Yeah, it's just kind of sad that it always attached with so much drama. That's kind because I mean it's the fourth time swapping now, you know, and every time it changes a lot, which is okay. Yeah, I don't know. It really, technically, it doesn't affect me. I'm happy it keeps going. It's kind of sad that TNG got to the point again that quick. Because I was really hoping he gets his little spirit back, you know, and his fun in it and all. But I also understand if it got drama already or whatever was the reason, you know, since I really have no clue. And yeah, I will check it, but I'm not sure if I keep submitting or anything, you know. I will see. I don't know. I also have other plans for myself for like 2-3 months now that I'm working on, so I will see how that will turn out, because that will eat a ton of my time. So yeah, the next weeks will kind of show. Oh yeah, 3G Gaming. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, they had like 500 something subs, but at the end, the subs amount doesn't matter that much. Maybe, you know, it will definitely be a smaller audience watching and a smaller reach to get the videos out. But on the other hand, if the same people submitting their cams, like he will grow super quick now. You know, he will get to like whatever 2, 3, 4K in no time because of that. And then it gets a bigger audience again over time. So I mean, I'm always for giving chances, you know. There is no why shouldn't they do a good job, but it's still kind of sad for me just for the whole series, or how would you call it, you know, the franchise. You know, for me it's just sad for the whole top 5 thingy in general, that it's always with so much kind of conflicts or whatever leads to it. And I just stop yapping now because I'm mainly trying to focus on here because nothing seems to work. I don't know if Todd is already working to kind of make me a little angry here. This is tougher than fighting Melania. It's just not placing. What is your problem? Something is bugged. That is not cool. Maybe it's the stone itself. We will take a fresh one and just see how it turns out. Lots of people on warnings. Oh god, sorry. For adding a little. We all were hoping the old TNG was back. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was hoping too. Do you know anyone that got banned? No. I didn't even check into it anyway, because I never do certain stuff, you know, I'm staying away from it in forever, like since I started. And so I know it's not affecting me, and I don't know. I still don't know. I still don't know what for and all, you know. All I want is do my building and my fishing, you know. Having the time of my life. Lots of people on mornings I have to launch to laugh. Infinite Adams? Oh boy, that would be definitely instant ban for anything. He really is behind with all. Yeah, but see, Ellie, that's the point I understand, you know, but I never... It would be a harsh thing to say, you know, but TNG was... Like, even when he still did it, you know, he was never... how to say it? He was never top-tier builder. You know, to say it with it's not mean harsh, you know, but it's just so to having him judge the cams, he's still able to judge them, but often I, for me, could tell he just didn't realize what some people did with their cams, because he didn't know how tricky or how special or how unique it was to get that done, because he didn't had the eye to see, because he didn't know about the techniques or what's possible and what not. And now after the long break and him not even playing the game that much and building, he was definitely probably more out of the loop. And I guess that's when people started like writing again, when people get when camps get picked that, like, you know, not getting picked, but they were obvious kind of harder to do or something, you know. But that's the problem with that stuff. It's always personal taste, you know, and it's always still, because when I was judged with the top 5, I still often go with the vibe, you know. So even if your camp is super technical and a lot of to it, but if it doesn't give me a story or a vibe to it, then I would still probably judge it a little lower, you know, because if it has no soul or whatever, it just really depends on how you judge. I don't know, something is off. Should I swap lobby real quick? Or let me just swap a new foundation in. Because that is really unusual the way it behaves right now. And we had it often. You remember, like in certain spots it just stops working or it gets kind of weird, glitchy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was still hoping he gets back into it, you know. It's and I know he still can judge, you know, because I mean he still has an eye and has a taste if it looks good or not, but it's still just personal preference then if you don't go by the skills, you know. Okay, I just have to turn it around. I will not like it, to be honest, but it's the only way the stones want to place. It will just eat a little bit more budget, but then it's good that we have more stones. But it's sad that the stones are acting up. I don't like that part. Yeah. I will see, you know. Like I said, I'm happy it stays and it's keep going, because it just gives a lot of people at least a little platform. But I also know the way it was, like most of the camp builders are not submitting, you know, so you always see the same people, because all of the other ones are just, they don't want it to participate in the way how it was, you know. So oh god, that's rebunculous. You see what I mean? That's 2 stones and it has nearly the same size. Let's just hope the next stone is working. Otherwise I will just have to float them nearly stone by stone so we can get the most out of it. Maybe it's the best idea anyway. I will see. Because that right now costs us a ton of budget. The way it places. Yeah, because see, that's better. Okay, is it you now? What is happening here? Let's go with the was what made it. Yeah. I mean, he still does his other stuff, you know, he will still do videos and all. But it's definitely changing the whole vibe to the top 5. Alright, it's having a hang to the right somehow, or which way is it? We looking that way? Yeah, then we might have to use it here, because then it goes more inward. But that's okay. That's okay. It doesn't need to be the arm that I wanted to start. So, simply lovely. Yeah, see the underpinnings. That's why I do remember when Rachel showed me his camp like 2, 3, 4 streams ago. That's why I mentioned it. That always cracked me up. It was so important to him. Yeah, matey. No underpinnings. Alright. Maybe I submitted to top 5. Yeah, but you don't have underpinnings, Ranger. I'm sorry. Not gonna fly. And we all know I love me some underpinnings. But I care for them too, to be honest. Like, that's what I said. It's the worst for me if you see a nice camp and then all I see is that mesh from the foundations. It ruins everything, you know? So to me, it's like really, I take that extra budget too. They have to be hidden. That's like the worst for me if you see foundations in a camp. I mean, I completely stopped using them. You know, I even stopped using walls and roofs mainly. But the foundations without underpinnings, that's just really... it bothers me. Not the underpinnings. Yeah. Alright, now they're placing normal again, but now I'm kinda over it. Now I'm hating you, Todd. Whatever you did again. Can you not just place the items today in a normal manner? Nope. Nope. It's definitely... I mean, it's my private and it's fresh. It shouldn't be that difficult. Yeah, it's definitely true. Because look, that's the point. That's... God, I'm getting... Because if you have... we can be quick, okay? So, if you have that as a building, and I walk and I see like even the concrete here and the thingy, it depends on what vibe you go for, you know? But if it's like a normal... like a shack or something, then it might be okay, you know? But for a modern build or something, it's just not, you know, it's just not nice. Okay. Oh, that isn't working. Jesus, why you... I just wanted to be quick. Why does it always has to be so complicated? Oh, see here, even a half wall is not enough. Can we? Yes. So, no, where's the other one? Here. So, I mean, it's not the most beautiful one, but where's the stone? Stone. Give me stone. I want to be quick. We are busy. This one. I mean, if you look at it, yeah, it's not difficult. It's extra budget, but you see the difference. For me, it's so important. I mean, I go the extra mile because I don't like when they stick out, you know? I place it a little different so it's not that thing often. But visually, it's just a huge difference. And now it just looks like it's a stone thingy and that's on top. But that one, ooh. and if I switch it to concrete... I like it a little bit more, but you have that border and it's still not as good as this one. So I get it. For me it's important too. Oh god, let me... No. Oh, they're still attached. Oh god. Oh god, I screwed up. Oh god. Did you decide what a giant will be doing with his hands for action drama? The point is, I just decide for the funsies. I don't know if it will look good. If not, we can just decide differently. I kind of thought it's funny to make him do the zombie walk. That's why I just do straight arms right now. Because then you can see his hands super nice, you know? So maybe just 2 arms straight out and he's doing the zombie walk. Because otherwise I have no idea. No torch, I don't wanna... Now I see a other face. There's the mouth, there's the nose, there's the eye. It goes down the side. This is the chin probably. Looks like a tiki. I don't know. I see stuff. You know, so I'm just started to start right now. Because then it would be just a stone giant in a zombie walk. Did I merge too slow? Too low? Yes, nearly already. I mean, it's a budget thing, social. Or let us think about it. Let us brainstorm. Where are those weird thingies? Are they too thick for being a fishing pool? You know what? I'm getting tired of it. Who is shooting where? Dude, I hear you shooting for half an hour now and it's getting on my nerves. I'm sorry. What is even going on here? You guys shooting at a wall. I know you were aiming for me, but then get at least closer. My AP was gone. They do the same like in the silo lately. Robots got a little bit, let's say slow or dumb. They're just standing at the wall, shooting in the wall while aiming at you. They just, you know, they can't see you anymore. Okay. Alright. Then, because to me it was, I scrapped that idea because of the budget, of course. But if you guys really want, we can check. Then I have to do a fist again. And one normal hand. Where are those huge pillars? They look too thick, but technically for the size of his hands and all, and to be visually in there, they have the right size. Oh, the Scorch do the same now? Okay. Oh no, he doesn't have them. Oh boy, but those plants couldn't be dropped, right? That's the one that I want. Because that's the perfect size. That's the one I had for the torch too. So we would need 1, 2, 3 of them. Yeah, they are from expeditions if I remember correctly. Oh, but no, wait. Wait, are they dropping or can we buy them with... If we're lucky, we can buy them, but I think they were ones that drop when you do them. I'm not sure if you can drop them in the build. See, that's I wish I could do all the camps with my main. Giuseppe. Benji, good morning, good morning. Sorry, I missed you jumping in. Hope you're doing good. Teller, welcome as well, good morning. Jesus, everyone jumps in like crazy. Giuseppe. Aquarium pillar. Is that all of them? Is that a thing? Oh boy, it's so much. Okay, so we don't want any union. We don't want trench, tinkers, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh yeah, yeah, sea animal pillar. Because I thought they were different. Where else is the word pillar? But I feel like it's the sea animal pillar. Because we have the seahorse on it, the starfish, you know, all that stuff. The aquarium pillar is something else. And I have enough to just buy that one plan. It should be that one, right? Can someone confirm so I'm not screwing us over? Happy to be aboard! Bow, chicka, chicka, bow. It should be sea animal. I'm risking it. If not, we just have to grind expeditions. Yeah. Oh, so you caught your last fish? I just need the cranberry bogfish. But how many? Still the 5? Still 5 of them? Or you got a couple already? Sea animal pillars. God, I love the card with the fast traveling when you fed. That's just so helpful. For people like me. Alright, so... yeah, I hope so too. Because it says sea animals, so it should be all 4 of them, sorry. Should be all 4 of them. And I mean, we still have a tiny bit of budget. You know, it's not like... oh, here they are. So he would hold the fishing rod. I just don't like the animals on them. They ruin it for me, you know, but... that's why I only use the starfish, because it's just smaller, it's not sticking out. Okay, so his arm would be around, let's just say here. Now we're stacking them. Can you still... oh no, starfish has to be the same direction all the time. Ugh, I hate it. This one... so this would be nearly as high as him. So the only thing we could do is making it shorter. And then he's holding it completely. But I would kind of like more when he has it on the ground. So maybe we just start under the map and then only it starts kind of here, you know, and goes up there. Yeah, nice. Maybe, you know what? The top one could be that one. Because then the rod goes further, but that one starts and here would the line go down. But now is the problem. If we just use a... hello? If we just use... hello? A little bit in the middle. Because that one will be too thin. Probably. I'm just, you know, running with small ideas right now to see how it could look and if we got the budget. I mean, it's too thin technically, but it still looks like a fishing line, right? And for his size... Louis R, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Thanks for showing up, guys. It's a good, quiet Sunday, you know. And for those that weren't around, Taylor had birthday yesterday, so, you know, keep it up with the wishes. I hope you survived it good and had some fun. Okay, but I actually don't hate it. You know, that's all I want to say. The size is fitting. We have that one going out a little bit, then the line starts. You will just be not able to see the line super good, but in the video thingy, when you swipe around, you know, you can see it, and when people are here, they can technically see it too. And then all we have to find is the bobber. What could we use for a bobber? Not too small, not too big. Metal barrel is as thick as the rod. That's not working for me. That is not working. To stream right now while playing NMS. Oh, you're watching the full 24 hours. That's crazy. Le Mans. Okay, we need something for the bobber. I just hate everything Nuka-Cola. And the line is going straight, but our fishing line is going downwards. Yeah, I mean, we can check the scoreboard too, cause I want to grind it anyway, cause we need all the fishing items for the next camp. How big is that one? If it's huge, we can really place it in the back, technically. You know? And then he looks like he's showing... Oh! Ah, screw it. I gotta see it. Because maybe, you know, if he holds the fishing rod in the right hand... and then the dolphin thingy is in front of him to the left, and so his left hand is just laying super proud. Soup. Oh, that's a great size. Yeah, we're doing it. I will arrange the budget. We will get it done. Cause look, it's nearly half his body. So I move the fish over here, so one hand goes a little downward and is laying proud on that beam with his catch, you know, and the other hand holds the fishing rod. So we make it a little themed just for the season. Yeah, it shouldn't be too much budget, because this one is placed, the rod is technically not finished, but all we need is the reel to reel it in like something round. And a hook and a bobber. Or do you guys think the rod is ugly? Because then, you know, we have to start over. Yeah, but that's okay. That gives us a theme. Yeah, it's really a decent size. And we could probably, if we wanted it higher, yeah, we could even place it on a foundation and raise it up. You see? But then it gets too high. I'm just saying, the height is really nice. He can just smoothly lay his hand on it, super proud. Okay, cool. Let me leave that out there so I'm not forgetting about the idea. That arm would be the one holding the fishing rod now. It's kind of like that, and the arm looks already long enough, if you ask me. If you compare it with the legs, it's literally nearly the same size. So this arm goes over here. So we only have to place the shoulder piece and the hand. And he's holding the fishing rod. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, for the reel, I'm not sure. My head is still looking for a bobber. But nothing fits for me. What do we have? Because the barrel and all, which would maybe make sense because it's floating. But if the bobber is the same size than the rod, I don't know if that looks too... if it's too bulky. And if people will even understand it's meant as the bobber, you know. Where is the bobber when you stand your fishing rod? Let me think about it. Mine is always kinda up here. Because you have the lead thingies on them, then the hook on the ground. Yeah, but okay, if it's floating here, it doesn't look that off, technically. Yeah, no, if I move both arms in, the hands are really big. The hands are as big as his feet, you know? That's the thing. He's a hobbit stone giant, you know? So I would need one hand on the rod and the other one is free. And I would really just place it on there. Like when you take a picture and they are just super proud. But he can't hold the fish because of the frame. So I would just really lay it on top. And we have one fist here. I just wish we could use a colorful barrel. Oh, I know which ball you mean. And I check the life ring in a second too. Yeah, that ball, because it's colorful, right? It's white, blue, red, whatever, but I don't think I have it. That's the same problem now with not being on my main. Yeah, but that one is colorful and it's floaty in general. But maybe it ruins the color thingy, the color scheme. Yup, of course I don't have it. There it is. I mean, I feel like people would more understand what it is if I use that one. Or maybe I merge the barrel and the ball. I don't know, but I feel like that if you guys don't hate it, then we can keep that as a fishing rod, because there is no other way I can do it technically for me. I will move that one under the map, so, you know, so we don't see it. That one has to stay there, but at the end I don't hate it. Maybe we'll merge the other item above it, so it's not that visual, but at the end I don't even, you know, for me it looks okay how it is. Yeah, but that's a plan we can trade. I will just check if I have it on my mule or if someone has it. You know, and then we can start if we merge the smaller balls into it, so it gets a weird pier shape or something, you know, so we make it still a little special, so it's not just the ball there. And let's check real quick what's on the season. Because if we place the lifeguard ring around it, it will get a unique shape too. You better not be on the last rank. Of course you are, you rascal. Did I miss it? What's happening? But this time we will build a second floor and put it downstairs. Yeah, the stairs are always tricky, I know. Most people struggle with them. You just always have to remember in which order you placed all that stuff. You can always kind of repair that kind of stuff, but most people still struggle and then they kind of start completely over. But usually there's always a way to fix it. I don't see it, social. Yeah, I know. If you're floating or something, then it's definitely harder to do. Oh, that was how I broke it with repair. Oh. But I don't know how big that one is, and I bet you can only place it in water. Is that the one you mean, Social? But you said live ring. Ugh, come on. We got the tickets anyway. Yeah, I don't see a live ring. Yeah, if you can find it, let me know. Right now I didn't saw it. Okay, but you guys know what I mean. Like the fish looks good. We don't need a ton of budget. The rod looks good too. We will just add, like, you know, we will think about how to get a little bit of a hook in, or the bobber thingy, the floaty. We can definitely find something that looks nice. We have so many nice items. Yeah, but you know what? I like... Oh, it's too big. It's too big anyway, right? Oh, yeah. But, you know, I love those kind of challenges. I bet I can get something done to place them everywhere and not just in water. I did it with other stuff too, okay? Let's just saying I love those challenges, but it's too big. It's too big. That one would be nice as a floaty too, probably. Yeah, I will see what I can do with the water items, but that's not for now. What is happening? That's what she said. Okay, but then let's just start getting the first arm in, just for the funsies, and so I can see where the fishing rod ends up. Hello? I didn't use it so far. Okay. Okay, I get it. But, I mean, if someone is able to jump in and drop me that ball, then we can kind of do it today, you know? Because we can definitely drop that one in other people's camps. That's for sure. Oh god. Yep. I was watching, looking for you. I will take that one so I know more where it is. Yes. Alright, give me that arm. Because the arm might be already too long. But it's better than, you know, being too short. Oh god, I can check in a second. Oh no, I can't. I'm gone already again. I mean, it can definitely be dropped, but I don't know where it is when you own it. But I think it's completely on the bottom as well, usually. Same like the stilts and the other stuff from Nuka World. Circus walking globe? Why is it a globe? Why is it not a ball? Okay, but circus walking globe. If that helps. Of course, Bear locked his lobby. Maybe it fixes it even with the little bug right now with the merchy merch. But why is it locked? No, it's open. Friends only. Weird. But see, that shows me something was off with my private. If you said it was locked, but it isn't, so hopefully now it's better, but it just goes back to the same world. Fallout jail? It wasn't me. If so, it was Todd. And then I have to talk with him, you know? That's like not nice. Out of nowhere on a Sunday. I know it's a snarky Sunday, but still, Todd, behave. Go back to sleep for an hour or so if you know, if you're not in a good mood. I gotta admit, it's a horrible weekend for me. Again, like last weekend, I was too late in the grocery shop and all the strawberries were gone again. So imagine, it's my second weekend in a row without strawberries. So I'm not enjoying life right now, okay? So don't test me, Todd, alright? Oh, I got it over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But we had 15 for something, right? 15 for the leg or for the upper body? So it should be 15 too. Oh, okay, wait. Right now it's too low anyway. Because it's on the... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's still too low. Alright, but we will test that height. We got 15, you know? 15. Oh, here. No strawberries, exactly. That's crazy. Oh, I know he does it on purpose. Todd is really a rascal. Next time he calls, I might just ignore it, you know? He can't just always torture us and then still expect me to help him constantly, you know? No, Todd. No. Alright, it still has to be higher, right? Oh yeah, he has his arms in... But it looks super funny. It looks super funny how high the head gets immediately. You know what I mean? Because that's the shoulder, but the leg starts here, so he only has an upper body of like 1 stone and then a huge head. I kind of like that. It looks funny, and it's the perfect height for the for the fishing rod. Oh God, don't like it. It's not good. But since I don't want him the same like Mossfoot, you know, it would have been funny. 2, 3, 4. Maybe I don't go too high. I want to see it again. Oh, that made me happy way too much for no reason. Why you aiming back there? What is your problem, dude? I don't get it. Yeah, that would be the height I was thinking of. So we still can give him a haircut, but for the rod it's a little too high. I feel like it should be here, so his head looks different than Mossfoot's. Because his body is higher than Mossfoot's was, you know, and so I have a little struggle anyway. I want it here, is my feeling. And then it ends up here in the fishing rod. Oh no, wait, but he still has his fist. He will hide a ton of the fishing rod. Yeah, no. It has to be lowered. Excuse-moi. We have to do it. You get over here. Of course, you stop working. Yeah, I will tell him. I will teach him a lesson, you know. Not gonna fly, not on my watch. So we had 14 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So if that works, then it's 14 up, 15 down. Oh, it's even a little bit less. It's called floating buoy. I just don't see it visually, you know, that's my problem. Three different ones? And you are sure you didn't get it from the event itself? And I just wasn't lucky as usual to get it? You know that it was from the daily? Or am I really just not seeing it? Floating bui. That's a mod again. I'm still confused with the vinyl on this one, to be honest. It's a fishing season and we get a crate of vinyls and single vinyls. I like it. It adds a lot of... I love those kind of items. It's just so randomly in a fishing season, you know. Scoreboard last night and it was a new... Yeah, I feel like maybe you got it from the daily. Because I checked like 4 times everything now. That's the only buoy we have, but it was only this one. And I don't see any kind of life-saving ring or anything. Yeah, I mean, they look great, Teller. You know, if you build like even a shack or even in a modern house, you know, you can have a crate with vinyls and just put them there. So it's a great item, it's a great addition, because like I always say, I want just simple items with no meanings we can use in every kind of camp, you know, just like a pallet of wood or just a wooden plank straight on the ground so we can make our own floors, our own stairways, whatever. But all we get is always so kind of theme bound, you know. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's check 20. I'm obsessed with that little gap where I wanted. Okay. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 2010. 2010 clicks. Yeah, now it's... You know that little corner. I know that corner doesn't exist here, but... Now it's here on the fishing rod. So he's not holding it on the tip, you know, that was kind of weird. And now he has a bigger head than Mossfoot, so his eyes will not be in shoulder height like he was. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Kind of crazy. Kind of weird looking. I like weird. Okay, now he's holding the fishing rod. Damn. Yeah, and then we just make the fist holding it. The fist is still big, but we don't hide the dolphin, and we have enough room between the line and his fist. The fist was super difficult to do last time. I hope I can remember how I did it. And then we just add like 2 more stones here to get some sort of, not a V shape back, you know, he's not a bodybuilding stone giant, but we still have to connect it so it gets a little bit more a body shape. So we have to destroy that one and then we move the whole arm this way to get in. Okay? Maybe we do it now. Let's see. Hey. Yeah, because then the placement of the fishing rod was not bad. It's a good place for me. Life preservers in the atomic angler bundle for real money. Oh, if you got that one, Social. Can I reach it? I mean, it's on the ground. Can you let me get there? I don't want to leave the game again. 10,000 euro for Fallout 76. 100% off. Gone fishing. 10,000 euros. What are you even talking about? What is going on here? Yeah, but could have been in that pack for sure. That's a possibility too then. Oh, so you got that one. Okay, yeah. Then it's from that one. Too bad. I mean, I will buy it for sure. You know, I mean, you know me, but I want to wait for the discount because that's also, you know me. Frugal. Oh, I hate those systems, Benji. You can see it on the map, you know, on that star map. If the system is like super aggressive with Sentinel stuff. Right. If I remember correctly, the audio is too loud now. And if I destroy them, they will not all disappear. Okay, we take that one out. Am I even in the right tab? What is even happening with me? Oh. Wait, what is going on with me? I mean, I'm in the same build. Where was the card? Was it not in perception? Oh god, I need coffee. Help, guys. I can't find the most normal card. Was it in intelligence like usual? I thought they moved it. Now I don't even know which card I took out. Oh no, it was here. It was in strength. I just, you know, I don't need no help. I don't. I came in like a wrecking ball. Thank you, buddy. Alright. I got to produce improved bait for you. Yeah. That's why I'm tempted to. It's just really, I always wait till it's 50 down. Dude. Okay, but we got a problem. Because the yellow shadow will make me not able to... I remember. I always have to remove the top one. Because otherwise the yellow shadow will not make me able to move the hand and the shoulder, the finger and all that stuff. So I have to delete the top one. And then place it back later on. Because now we can freely place it, then I destroy the hand, and then we can place the fishing rod back. That's how it worked. The only problem now is I need to remember which was the upper body, so we can make it disappear a little bit. I should have written it down, by the way. That might have been a smart move. So, did I walk over it at least? No. What was the cans? The cans was the new nice texture. So it's all those. So we need to remove the cards first for sure. But all of them, since I have no clue. I mean, that's the other side. We can keep it. There is another set of cards. That's the one from the front. Alright. And now... But that is still also a card set. Oh, here. Maybe I didn't hit it, probably. Yeah, nice. Nice. So, and now we move the arm slightly forward and slightly to the body. And forward means towards the tippity top of the fishing rod. Hello? There. There is the arm. The arm is that one. We go forward slightly and inwards, just like that. That could have been too much, maybe. We are definitely too close to the fishing rod now, but we will see. I want to get a little bit closer to the body. To be honest, I want to see it till it blocks. Yes. Alright, it's a little rotation to the outside. Yeah, that looks good enough. Nah, let me use the other one. If I use the one, it might... Yes. That's cool. Because he's already... It's technically the wrist, you know, but it bends a little outward like a fist would do too. And for the fist we will use a thick stone. Because that's what I did last time too, and it's kind of nice. Because it's humongous. We will use it that way. And then a little bit turned like this. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm happy with it. We have to use 2 of those to get to the sheer size of it. I just don't know how to put the finger in this time. I know how I did it last time, but that was a little bit overcomplicated, so I think not overcomplicated, it was just saving more budget, but I feel like I will do it differently this time to make it easier in the handling, because the other one was a pain in the butt and took me hours. Okay, we need to move a little bit to the right. So it fits in the same spot. That looks good. That looks good. Alright. I just have to see with the size a little bit. It's not too chunky, but still big enough, you know. Oh god. Just move it. So, if you have a flat hand, it's that big. I'm just watching at my hands. It's like that. Yeah, that looks good. That's a good amount. That corner is weird, and your finger would be a straighter line. So that's the front. And it gets in like this. And then we have the thumb on top. And the ribs. Yeah. Okay, so this will be our fist. Now we gotta create the fingers again. But since we're doing a fist, we need more smaller stones and not the big ones like I thought. Which is fine, you know, it's still technically the same amount of budget. Alright, I'm bringing too much items in. I don't have room to merge. Well done, bear, well done. You're building for the first time in your life. I'm happy. Alright. So let me place them down. Alright. All fists and fingers, yeah. Look at those tiny little fingers. How cute they are. Because the thing is, it's always hard to explain. Let me check my hand again. It's like this and like that. It's like, yep. So what we want... What we want is that shape. Yes, that's the shape I want. I will just do it real quick and then I can show you better what I'm trying to do. It's hard to explain right now with just words, okay? That looks good. So, because if you look at a hand, and this is the fist, I place them in like this, and I merge them all with a slight height difference in between. So at the end, that will be the fingers from the side, and they're just touching around the thingy. They should be double the size, but then... What do you mean shouting at us? I didn't even start it, okay? What is going on here? Shouting. Shout. Shout. Let it all out. Things I can do. Let's double us out. Come on. I'm shouting at you. Come on. No, wait, I have enough stones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we can do them doubled. Just 'cause it's Snarky Sunday. What you mean? What you trying to say? Don't you know I'm loco? From the top on the stands, what will stop? Alright, that looks good as well. We could double them, but that's like a ton of work. And I don't know if I'm ready. Let me see. 3, 4, 5, 6. So. Alright, I just did it like that. Yeah, and last time I merged them together, but I can't wrap my head around how I did it. And I should have thought about it before, but now it's too late, okay? That would technically be one finger. And then we start at the bottom. Then one is a little higher, one is around here, and one is on top. Yeah, but if I merge them together now, they will lose the shape. Will they? Yes. For the first time since fashion. What? It's been that long for you? Oh, yeah, okay, so still dailies and weeklies, but today you played. That's cool. But it's really, I lost like 3 friends with last Fashnaki. They never came back. They needed like 2 or 3 months till they started again to play a little bit, but they still not back. They lost completely their whole fire for the game because of Fashnaki. And it's not the first time. It's like every time when it's around. It's sad to see. I don't want to risk it. I need my brain power, but it's not there. Because if I move that one, it also moves that one, which is not what I want. Same teller. I never missed one day. Since I started the game, like probably 4 years ago now, I never missed one day. And I'm still not sure if it's something to be proud of. You know, but I don't know. It's just, you know, if you like it, you like it. If you love it, you love it. Okay, I need my brain. I know what I want to do, you know, but then also I don't know how to do it right now. I have to see in which order. So I place this one and this one. Now they are perfectly on top. And I place this one and this one. Yeah, okay. Okay, I just started in a weird way. So let's put them on here. No, it's not working. I had the same thought process again. The same wrong thought process. I will get behind it, okay? It's just been a while. So first of all, I think I remember. Let me store them and let me start over. So we take that one, which is the one that I want to work with. We take that one. We place... Dude, you better lay over there. We put that one on the tippity top. As good as possible aligned. Okay, here's a little... It's a little off, okay? A tiny bit. But it's fingers, you know, same like toes. They are always beautiful, but never perfect. Now we merge that one in. 1, a 2, and a 3. Now we place that one on this one. Yeah, it's all about the order. I just completely forgot the order in which I have to do it. To save budget, you know, because you can get it done otherwise too, of course, but then you gotta float all of it. If it's a little off, it's not a problem, but still it better is precise. Oh god, I forgot which direction I wanted to move it. I like to move it. Just like that. I don't know what I'm doing. It just looks like I'm doing nothing. Oh, it worked. Okay, good. And now I forgot how often I clicked, but it should be maybe 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 7, 8. 8 looks fine. Yeah, okay, we got the first finger. This one will be the bottom one, you know, the tiny one, the pinky inky. Okay, good. I'm glad I found out back what I need more stash. I drop it here. All right. Started playing. What? That's crazy. All the 2s. Quickly abandoned and was a lone wanderer for a while before taking a 6-month break, then discovering the fun of building. Yeah. But for me, I mean, I never was bored, but building definitely kept me in the game for, I don't even know, in forever. It just got so much my major part of it. You can technically check early. I feel the same, Taylor. No game is perfect. I'm happy they still give us new stuff all the time, even though the game is super old. But early you can check your trophies, or however they are pronounced. You can check your trophies because there is one for leaving the vault. You know, the second you leave the vault as a level 1 back in the days, you got the trophy. And you can see the date of that trophy, and that one tells you, of course, kind of when you started. That's the exact second you left the vault as a little tiny vault dweller. That's how I checked. I just forgot when it was, to be honest. I gotta check again. I always liked... Do you guys got that one when they did the... how did it work? I forgot even. Like, we got that recap thingy where it showed us how much we did, you know, and how much whatever we did. That was kind of fun. I always wish they would give a nuke counter, like how many nukes we dropped. Because mine would definitely be through the roof crazy. I kind of want to know it myself, because I dropped like a maniac. And I just did it the wrong order again, correct? Yeah. But all good. It's still all good. They would just look better if I did it the right way, but it's not a biggie. It's just like tiny millimeters, and it will make it look not so perfect, which is better, because we all know, you know, I would just try to place it too perfect, and then it gets too even. But it's not what nature would do. Hey, give me that one. Okay, so we're merging down that one. 1, 2, 3. Dude, now I miscounted. 4? No, you need one more. Alright, let me see. Where's the other one? Yeah, it's about right. The fingers are all not the same thickness anyway, so it's fine. Is there really a big change coming in September? I don't know. I never heard about it. To me, it's completely news. Because I only know they had that, like, you know, when they did the poll, and I didn't even participate in the poll, because to me, they were not asking for adventure mode. You know, it was worded super weirdly. So, I don't know, I never heard anything about it. No statement, no nothing. So, I'm not sure. No, I didn't, you know, I don't watch videos. No, I didn't see it, but I mean, there was no announcement or anything. If he has a video, then it's just guessing in my book. He guesses maybe, you know, or I don't know. I don't know if it was in some data mining stuff or whatever. But I don't even hear about it on the PTS, you know, so I'm not sure. Alright. And I mean, you know how I feel about it. It's okay when it comes, but I kinda... I don't know. I still don't know, but I will definitely... When I know it's coming, I will start no new camp till it's over. Because I like the challenge, as you know, and then if it gets all easier and we start something like the Mossfoot, you know, and then it will be just super easy to do in like 10 minutes and we struggle here for weeks. You know, so I will definitely not start a camp till it's out, and then I can see how it works from that point on. I hope I'm not losing my spark. That's my little personal fear. Because if it's not a challenge anymore and not tricky to do, and I can just place, I hope I'm not getting bored. But I guess at the end I will appreciate the change too, you know, but right now it's just like, I don't need it, I don't want it. You better organize the system, you better, you know, drop the budget, you better, like on the items, you better raise the budget for the camps instead of just making easier to place things that are still kind of buggy and unorganized. I would just prefer to have the focus in other areas of camp building instead of making it easier. But that's just me. Alright. We are quick with the fingers. Placement is a different topic at the end, but yeah. What do I do? What do I even do right now? That's the whole wrong order. Ugh, bear. All I do is eating and drinking instead of just focusing on what I want to do. Can I still get it done, or is it like screwed up now? I'm not sure. Oh. Okay. I still got it done. Okay, no worries. Stop yelling, guys. I didn't ruin it, okay? Take it back. Just trust the process. I said it a million times.
From this day forth, you put your faith in me.
Tell him, Mom. Tell him. Alright. You ran out of... no, wait. Wait. Where did I stop? God dang it. I checked it out today. No, he was explaining what it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's why I started like hoarding wood like crazy, Maricus, because that's like the base of everything. And concrete for me, because a ton of items I use is concrete. Oh, it is announced? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, that's the point. I don't know, because the game has already so much problems with floating items and this and there and here and that, so I don't know when you can free place everything, how the game will render the camps, you know, and get them in the lobby, because then they get even more wild, you know. But maybe they finally found some sort of kind of fix for it, you know, code-wise, and so that's why they bring the change, because it will help the people and it makes maybe the server even more stable, you know? Who knows? But if it's announced, I mean, then it's definitely coming. I just didn't saw any announcement. Maybe I just missed that part. Oh, if that's the top one, I should probably merge it a little different, because it's visual. No, it's fine. He just has some wonky little fingers. It's fine. Making it like that. And in 5 seconds we will have the magic of the fingers. Alright, 1, 2. Should I do one more? Yep. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. So it is announced. Oh, that's crazy. I was wondering, because they did that poll and then never something happened. But Social is right. When the show is coming, it's also the next season. So they will definitely work on something bigger. And now if they announced it, then let's just really hope they overhaul it in a nice way. For me, the organizing is way more important. Organizing and budget stuff. Budget. Hello? Yeah, it will work like custom. Yeah, it's the lack of strawberries. I'm sorry if I'm a little... You know, I'm sorry. If I can't control myself today, then sorry in advance, okay? It's the lack of strawberries, for sure. Not saying I'm in a bad mood or aggressive, but, you know, just don't challenge me, okay? The withdrawal. Is it withdrawal? I don't know what the term would be. I just say the lack of strawberries. Because they are the ones that make me human, okay? That's the ones that make me humanoid. One more. Or even 2. Yeah, come on. Woo, that was too much. Nice. Screwed it up. Okay. This is all the fingers. Now I just have to hope I didn't make the fist like too small, but we will see. Alright, now let me think about it. How could we save budget? That's the wrong one. Hello? Dude, I want the bottom one. Thank you. Yeah, no, it will not work like I wish it would. We will just float everything singly. You know, that makes just way more sense. Oh, here. I didn't use it. Alright, you gotta stop over. Hope they don't make the crashing worse. Guess we shall see. But that's the point. If the crashing is also caused of the way like camps are built, and maybe my camps are going towards that too, you know, because of all the floating and all the merging. If that kind of screws up the server, then if they make all the floating and merging kind of easier and not kind of maybe blocking some stuff, or I don't even know, then maybe the server get really more stable if we are allowed to do most of the stuff. You know what I mean? That could be maybe a thing too. Get on it. Thank you. One little finger. Do you know where Beth announced it? I don't see it in the Discord. Yeah, but that's why I'm saying 6. I really don't like, for me personally, I will not like it. Because that's why I also don't build in customs, or that's why I dislike to build in shelters, because it's just too easy, but it also makes some things harder to do, because everything is floating automatically, and you know, the pressure plate doesn't work. It still works, but in a different way, at least in custom and shelter. You know, I still got some weird things done with the use of it, but yeah, it will change it a lot. I'm not sure. I will see. Tell her they take your only move away. How dare they? How dare they? That will not gonna work, is what I just realized. I mean, it will, but I have to place them differently. Because since they're all placing in the same position, I have to have them on the cans in different parts. Otherwise, I have to place the cans inside of the cans, if that makes sense. So I just place them all on a different side. So we have the 4 cans, like, you know, in one square, but not all in the same position. Then I have to stack them or something. Alright, wish me luck. So how much did we lift it up? It was 14, but then I lifted it up. No, I lowered it. We had 15 and then I lowered it to 14. So we can at least have 15 to 16. Because it needs to be higher. But they all have a different height. So we will just start and see. Oh, no, wait. I should start with the fist. When the fist is in place, I can start the other stuff. I'm still not sure if the fist is too small or, you know, we gotta see. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm outside? No, I'm still under the map. Nice. Alright, so this is the arm. And here is the fishing rod, so... Oh, you know what? We use the carpet. Yeah, we use the carpet. We will do it. Yep. Okay, that's a good idea. We still got the weather machine. It's not working because of the shadow, which means we are too low. We still have to go higher. Alright. Alright. 2 more. 16, 17. Let me see. It still has to be higher, because the other one is the wrist, you know, so the fist has to be in the middle of the wrist. Let's go super high and then we lower it, so we are definitely in the right... Oh, it wasn't even way too high. Alright. Ah, deactivated already. No, I did a jumpy unintentionally. So, but like, was it just a dev talk? Like, is it still on the Bethesda channel, or where is it? Oh, but the bows and crossbows are super strong already, Benji. If you have a proper bow build, you're really shredding. They killing. Their damage is really great. You can try it already. Oh, but you said you don't like to make builds, right? Oh no, I should probably move here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do those kind of steps real quick. Yup, thanks for nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, but then the only difference will also technically be that we might not need half of the blueprints anymore. And I definitely have to finish my fishing camp before, because I had so much struggle to get all the ladders merged and the stairs and other stuff. That's the one I want to finish after that one, because otherwise it gets pointless when it's done easily afterwards. I don't know. You're there. Where's the... That's the side I wanted. So first of all, rotation. That's the knuckle part. And the finger go around here. Okay, and now I just have to move back, and I have to place it in the middle of the rod. The arm might be a little bit too far centered. I might have to move the arm a little bit more that direction, coming from here. We will see. Let me get the arm out of the way. And I said what? Oh yeah, I just move it over the thingy for now. And then we see the rotation. Okay, no. You rascal. Dude! Get off my rock. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, we might still just drop another... No, actually not. It's budget for no reason. The rock will be enough. We don't want another roof there. So the fist is over that one. We could even... No, we have to go further out. Because of the fingers. Because the fingers are holding the rod. Otherwise it looks awkward. That was the wrong direction, probably. I hope the part, really I thought they were weak. Guess what the next video is gonna be. No, I'm just super slow with videos. I don't give up on them. It's just like every time when I finished with them, I had so many, the game changed and everything I had in the video was already kind of changed again, so I just don't drop them, but I wasted hours, you know, days, and so it's kind of annoying. Too many changes all the time. Talking to the bots. Which bots? He deleted his blueprints. Yeah, okay. Because that's the point. I have so many blueprints. Usually I make them for each camp new, because I always have to check what blueprints I want to use, or I have to completely come up with new ones to be able to do what I want to do. So if that whole struggle is gone, it will also be nice, you know. It's just, I'm a little torn. I will just wait till it's there. Okay, that's... I know it looks a little bit off, but if I want the fingers going around the fishing rod, that's where I picture... We have to rotate it a tiny bit and going a little bit closer. Give me a finger. Because I hope you know what I'm trying to do, you know? Because it's really... So this will be the finger coming out of the fist. And now he's holding the fishing rod, but the finger has to be like this. I think the placement is good. And then he holds it. If I do it like this, he holds it too. Yeah, I gotta see the arm real quick, because the arm is definitely in the wrong position now. Wrong position. Yeah, see, it has to move to the right. Just like that. So it starts on the left side of the rod and going to the right side of the rod. Okay, let's see what we can do. Where's the shadow? There. Yeah, it has to aim towards that side. That's all we're gonna do. We stay here for now. That was too much. That could look okay. I'm not sure. We gotta double check. Fist on the outside. Oh, that looks good. The arm just goes into the technically palm. Looks like the fist is a little too low. But that's just because that corner goes down and up. It's fine. It's fine. I don't want to move it again. And if we're not close enough to the body here, we place 1 or 2 stones more, like I said. But that looks like a good arm thingy. Now we just need... Yeah, the fist is a little too low. But it's placed so good. Seems like began seeing him... And we a little over a year ago posting videos in the bunny and redoing something else's tutorials, so I'm a little way off. NV. This announcement and it came up with him. You could see if you can find it somewhere else, Andrew. Yeah, okay. But what is NW? What am I missing? Okay, but if I want to raise it, it has to be done now, but then I lose the placement. That kind of bothers me at the moment. Let's just see if the fingers are fixing it for me visually. If not, then I have to move it. And we all know my OCD is crying. The building wants me to move the fist. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14. I go with 14. Oh. What the? Okay. 15. Where is here? 16, 17, 18? Is that what we do? That's a little bit higher, and then we got the pinky. Here. But then let's use the lower point. 1, 2. That should be more than enough. Yeah. Okay, so that's the. It's already. It's already too high. Yeah, but see, if we raise the fist where I would want it, because that little bulky here has to be inside the arm. And then it would fit. Alright, I gotta risk it. I gotta risk it. There is like no way we can keep it like that, okay? I'm sorry. I will just really try to be super careful. Grabbing it here. Doing just the smally. Placing it. Oh, it moved. God, I hate it. It was further in, right? That's not the same place. I can tell right now, maybe it was that far on the carpet. But I don't think so. Nope. Okay, but the bulk is gone. I only have to move it further to the left. And the left would be this way, technically. Ah, that... I mean, it was technically just more here. Let's just see. We just arrange it new, okay? No biggie. No biggie. Alright, that's it. There is the rod. The placement is actually better than before. Now I still have to see if it's high enough for me. Could still be a little higher. Now I see it again. Alright. You know, it's just what we do. You know it. You signed up for it. So the handle goes nearly on that one. It's on that line. Let's just see. Jump. I shouldn't risk it. And it was around here. A little further, but you know who's counting millimeters. Since the... Oh god, I know some people got banned. Seems to be coming. Church, sadly. Embarrassed since you don't watch videos, you know TNG. Yeah, I saw... Social showed me. I saw the same per. I don't watch him, but this was mostly the game developers. Okay, yeah. Alright. Sorry guys, I just have to really focus a little bit on the fist right now. So I miss some messages. But now I'm happy with it. It's still showing, but I realized it's just is what it is. The wrist going a little bit to the right out with the fist. The finger coming out. Let me watch my hand from above. Yeah. Finger starting coming out here and then grabbing around the rod. And then we just place a thumb on top that goes around this way and holding it too. Placement looks great. Let's check the finger. The hide. No, it's too low? What the? No, it's not. No, it's not, because the lowest finger is really on the bottom of the fist. Alright, so we can keep that one. Let's go to the ring finger, or however you want to call it. I don't know how you guys name them. But it's so hard to tell if you don't want to say the name. But I kind of want to know who you guys talking about. And I forgot to count what is even going on with me. I just click like a maniac. Let's check that. I completely counted 0. Yeah, okay, good. But at least I'm not way too high. One more. 2, 3, 4. Allow. You better show me the fingers. The mighty moss fist, exactly. What? Oh, okay, you're here. But then you are already not the ring. You're the index finger, buddy. And for the index finger, you are a tiny bit. Wait. We have one in between, but then they nearly touch, which is fine, because our finger touch when you make a fist. We have a little... Yeah, you have to be one more higher, and then I'm happy, okay? We just made an index finger. Oh, no. 1, 2, and that should be it. Yep. Yep. Alright. We keep that one. My only problem is right now it's not fitting on the rug. I placed it wrong. I'm confused. We go over here. Is that correct? Yes. But I hope you see the claws already. Now it looks like a sloth. You know, it looks like a sloth. That's the claw of a sloth. I like it. Okay, I got a little problem here in my apartment. Let me check. What is going on in chat? Must for the king of fishermen. Yeah. I even thought about to give him a little fisherman's hat, but that I don't even know how to do it. It would look just weird. So we gotta see. Yeah, I have to bring the doggo downstairs real quick. I'm back in a second. It's too hot up here. Do you want to stay or what? Okay. Good. Let's open the window. No. God, now she just wants attention. Okay. I just ignore her. She kind of... I thought she's dying because of the heat, but she just wants to be a little drama queen, probably. I don't know. Because downstairs is way more chill. But I guess she wants to stay here with me. But now I have the problem I didn't count again. Okay, that was unnecessary. What is happening? Oh. Alright. Cool. We are too high, but I take it. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should still be more, but just to check, you know. Yeah. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But so far, the stuff I put away, you know, to save, it looks really good. That was a tiny bit too low, probably. I don't know, we gotta see when it's moved closer. Oh no, there is still a gap. Because I still wanted a gap between the fingers, you know, even though they are technically close together when you make a fist, but for the visual effect in a camp, it looks better if they're not touching. Because, yeah. Alright, it still looks like a sloth. So one more, but this time I have to count 13. I want to count 13. Okay. What's the temp there? Oh, I don't know, like 31, 32, 30, something like that. But since I'm living, my condo apartment thingy is under the roof. You know what I mean? I have like, yeah, and the roof is just always a little bit more hot. And my second layer is downstairs, which is colder. Like, it's even 10 degrees sometimes colder. Because under the roof, it's just really way harder. Oh god, how many clicks was it? Yeah, she wants to be with me, but she's just, you know, smiling from ear to ear, but you know, it's the heat. And there is no wind, that's the problem. I have the little AC on, but I have to aim it at the console and the PC, because it gets so hot that it's kind of too much for the devices too. I have like 40 to 50 in my room if I'm not taking care of the temperature. And since I'm not taking care of it, because technically I don't care for myself, you know. If I'm sweating, it's fine. But the doggo and the devices, you know, I have to be a little bit more careful with them. Okay, I will do baby steps. 1, 2, 3. Because the longest walks I can do right now is like, maybe 10 minutes, you know. And then someone is already, can we go back home? It's hard. I don't want to. Please, can we go home? And then I'm like, but you're the dog. You need to be outside. And she's like, no, I want my couch and my water thingy. Okay, can we please go? I'm just not in control of everything. Okay, it's her. Oh god, that will trigger me. You see that gap is bigger than the other ones? But that means... maybe I should... how could I fix it? If I lower that one, I have to lower all of them. And then they're not on top anymore. But if I raise that one higher... yeah, I have to raise it higher, otherwise I'm not getting... it's not working for me. Can you merge me higher? Yeah, I will put that one a little bit higher too, and then they have all the same gap. That should work. But which one was the first one? That one probably. Oh god, let me just see. Spread the pinky out. Oh. Hello? Yes. Alright, so we're moving that one up 1. And then hopefully we have all the same height. If not, I can still just lower it a little bit again or something. But I felt like... oh... give me the right angle.
Ooh, yeah!
I like that. Okay, so this will be the finger. Alright. Yeah, it's just I'm always doing the same mistakes. You know, because, I mean, everything here is super isolated. Like, it's like, you know, it's crazy how we built. But the problem is the heat stays out... a lot, you know, but since I open all my windows all the time and then I forget to close them and then it's noon and then you have all the heat in the room and then I close the windows, but then the heat can't escape because it's all super isolated. And so it's a me problem, you know, and I try to get better in it. So but it's just, I don't know. It's just a habit. The Lüften, you know, the German Lüften. Just getting fresh air in all the time. But you have to watch the times when you do it, and I'm just kinda... I don't know, I will want to say I get sidetracked and then I forget to close them, you know, because you guys acting like I get sidetracked often, which is not the case, okay? Oh god, just focus. So we destroy... the fist. This is what we have to do. And then we move all the finger in position. That will be a tricky thing. And all we have to see is that they are leaving the gap for the rod, you know. So it's still, I still want the rod to be seen between the finger and the fingertips. Could already be that the fist is too much into it. We gotta see. Okay, so first of all, I have to see it from here. But I have to do it step by step. Okay, so the way I see it, you have to go to the right and closer. Oh. Closer. Can you just leave me in first person? Thank you. To the left. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. How is the fist aiming? It's that way. So the movements go this way. Okay, I screwed up with the rock probably. We gotta see. Alright, so you're going further out a little bit more and to the left. Okay, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Hope your day started good. And the weekend is going great. Yeah, see, that's how I want them to look. They're coming out of the fist stuff. They go around here. And there you have the rod, you know. So technically the finger are holding the rod. This is what we want. But I have the feeling I have to place the rod in real quick to see if it's really centered well. Because otherwise, if the rod sticks out at some points, it will look weird. So now we can place the rod, repair the arm, the fist, and the first mighty finger. Oh yeah, see, that's what I mean. The finger should be a little bit more on the outside. It's even merging through the dolphin. That's not good for my... But technically, you know what I mean, right? It's holding the fishing rod. The finger goes around it and it's placed in the fist. But now I have the feeling the whole fist have to be moved a little bit outwards. Or the rod further in, you know what I mean? It's just... The placement is not as perfect as it looked with the yellow shadow. The rod has to be a little bit more closer. But to be honest, we can move the rod any time. So I feel like we just keep going, building the fist like it is. I arrange all the finger to that finger now, you know, and then it will hold the whole fishing pole. And then at the end, because usually you look at the giant from here. That means you don't see the line on the fishing rod and everything. So what I will do is, when we're done with the fist, I will move the fishing rod around so the dolphin will face this way. Then the finger is not merged into the dolphin, and then when you watch from here, you can even see the line of the fishing rod and everything. You know? Laser focused. Rod looks like a little stiff. What is it? What do you mean? What is going on? Super hot in humid and stick inside, but it's some reading and fishing. Oh, nice. Yeah, we got a heat wave at the moment. But I hope you guys know what I mean, right? What I want to do. Because if you think it looks ugly and it's not working, then you gotta let me know, okay? Because it's still the time for it. Otherwise, I just do what I want, okay? So now the finger out a little bit more. I like that curve coming out of the fist. You know, it just looks more natural. That's the palm. It goes out here. There's the knuckle. I know the finger are kind of short, maybe, but you know, he has big feet, big hands, but small finger. Okay, just live with it. Don't you dare giving me a headache about short finger. Alright. Now what we do is we arrange the second. We arrange the second finger. No, that's the pinky. We arrange the second finger. We move it in. Yes, it's on the rock. Nice. Okay, that looks already technically good. We have to go to the left and a little bit in, probably. If we look like this. But which way was the fist? Alright, a little bit more in, a little bit more to the left, and a rotation to the outside. Pretty good. It needs a little bit more of a rotation. I mean, the finger are not all the same, you know, so technically it is okay, but for me, about short fingers, I don't know what they say about short fingers. What is that supposed to mean now again? It's innocent little... no, not little. It's innocent, average-sized finger size on the giant, okay? Oh god, I'm struggling with the placement. It's this way. So if I wanted... I forgot already. To the left and a little bit more rotation this way. Is that what I want? I tell you what I want. What I really, really want. To me, I want that part a little bit more in. But the fingers are in a great position. So maybe... Oh no, it is a little off. Yeah, okay. So we're doing a tiny rotation that way. Yeah, now we're talking. I still wish I could move it a little bit more. But the finger, you know, it looks completely like one thing on the inside. So the knuckles are just a little different, which is fine. Alright, cool. Let's get... That's the pinky, so we need that one. No, wait, what? Yeah, okay. But now the arm will be in the way, so let's destroy the arm. I know I always do what I want, but I still like to make you guys think like you have a little say too. That's nice of me, right? That's nice. Isn't it? Okay, this way. I forgot. It's inward and I don't know what even to say here. Rotation. Yup, we're getting closer. Okay, a little bit more right and then inwards. And it's this way probably. I said a little bit right and inward. A little bit more inward. Oh! Yeah, but at least we have the right angle now. In and to the right. That looks not good with the finger. But technically it looks good. Yeah, I keep it. I keep it, okay? And now a little pinky. What is going on with you? Okay, no. Just going inward like a maniac. Going outward and to the right. doing a rotation. What do you mean small gloves? What is that supposed to mean? Are you guys still making fun of his little fingers? It is not nice. He's born this way, okay? He got mocked in school already enough for it. When it was like, hey, squeeze those wastelanders to death, and he was like, I can't. My fingers are too small. Can move it around them, you know, and then they gave him shit for it. He didn't had it easy, okay? Let me just tell you this. Alright, but that looks good. Let's repair El Fisto. That's a decent sized fist. Finger going around, I like it. Yeah, the fishing rod is a little too far in here. It was just weird to see, you know. I mean, technically I could, because I watched from here, so I'm still seeing the shadow. I should have went over it and seen. I can't see it. But it is what it is. And on the other hand, that's why I use the rock. I can still move the rock this way. That's why I did it, but then it changes the whole arm again, you know. But that looks better already. Yeah, but you know what I mean. We can still rotate the arm later, and we can adjust the fist a little bit. So technically, oh, it looks good. It looks like a wrist here now even more that I moved the fist. Like it looks like a wrist to the fist. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm happy with it, but we gotta. Can you stop giving me in third person? I don't like third person. Yes, boss. For the short fingers. But you guys, I don't even know. I mean, boss is fine too, but you can just stick to captain, okay? Captain, my captain. Bam. Or, you know, your highness or so. Just, you know, nothing too crazy. Yeah, I like it, because now he's really holding it. And I will move it a little bit out, like I said, and I will turn it around so the dolphin is going inside. But I feel like it looks good. It's a good firm grip, okay? It's a firm grip on the fishing rod. The only thing I have to check now is we still have the thumb going in, and I have to make the thumb in a height that it's not kind of merging with the dolphin. Majesty. Yeah, tell it. Just, you know, just what natural comes to you, okay? But glad you guys understand, okay? But look, we have already all the other fingers. It's even 5. I don't know why I made 5, because we only have 4. And look how many stones we still have. That was all made for the hands. You know. So we're really doing good with the budget. That's all I'm saying. And we have the fishing rod already out. We have the fish out. So I was afraid. First I was afraid, you know. But I'm back to feeling good about it. Alright? That's all I'm saying. So now let me think. The thumb is of course thicker. Thumb is thicker. And if it comes out of the fist, it could have that little knobby. And then we make it like this. And this would be our... I don't know what I said, Perf, but if you ask like that, I said it weirdly, so I'm not even thinking about it, okay? So so that could be the shape of our thumb. It's a little bigger and a little thicker. We move it here. What you guys think? I like it. That's a nice firm grip. Yup. Okay. So what we do is we use that one, and the way I have to merge it in order is I merge them together, and that was like 4 clicks or something. Yep. Okay, now we merge the same stone again. Good placement, hopefully. A little bit out. Yep, looks good. Hey. Looks good to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and now this one again. What is going on here with the mutiny? What is... Hey. Calm down. No mutiny. Or you guys want to get in real trouble. Never forget, okay? Don't you dare challenging me. Alright. Stay focused. Don't click the wrong one. Tiny rotation. Alright. I think that looks not good. Nope, that's not what I wanted. This one. Tiny bit. It's so hard to tell with the shape of it. That's the one I use the least favorite. And just like that, look at all the happy stones. And now it's wrong to the other side. Oh, what a beautiful thing. Okay, I'm tired of it. This is what we do. This is our thumb. We are happy with it, okay? It's a great thumb. No, that was the wrong one. It's a great thumb and we're going to love it. It's the best thumb ever. 5, 6, 7. Question now is only if we make it 3 stones, you know, because it's the thumb. But it might look weird if it's bigger than the other fingers. Oh god, this... Why is it so close to me now? Just give me some room. Dude! Yeah, no, it's enough. It's cool. Yeah. We keep it. We're just gonna give you the whip, Ellie. Yeah. No. You know what Ellie gets? Watch closely. This is what you get. So, where is here? Yeah, if people like something, you know, then you can't do it. Then it's just, you know, no. If they enjoy it, you gotta switch up, you know. There's like no way. Hey, here. Alright, 1, 2. But somehow she gives me the vibes of she says it, so I'm doing the toe because she actually likes the toe, you know. So I don't know if I'm playing the right game here or if she plays me. So it's a hard thing to... I don't know. Ay. I definitely have to hydrate today. As we all know, it's not my special thing to do. I try my best. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello? Hello? Is it still too low? Yeah, it's on the... oh, the arm is still there. Okay. Let's do 4 more and then it's way too high. 1. Hey. 2, 3, 4. Now it's too high and I can complain about that. Deal? Oh no, it's too high. Oh, but that's... I should have really just done 2. Alright. But we got our little... You know, we got it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 2010. This is what we do. Oh, that was... I know I have to click it that often, but that was actually... It's maybe 5 lower. Maybe 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah, it will be probably 10. I do 3 more. 1, 2, no 2. It's really just baby steps right now. Yeah, now it's coming out of the... It's barely touching. But on the top it looks good. Yeah, let's keep it like that. Okay. May you disappear. May you disappear and I bring you back when I'm ready. 10. Oops, miscounted. Alright, I don't know. Yeah, okay. Oh, but I feel like it will not be on the rock if I'm unlucky. Going here. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. What is happening? Yeah, okay, it will be off. That's sad. Will be probably here. Rotation. Oh, wait. Oh, so close. Nope. Gotta go to the left. Can we squeeze it on the rock? Nope. Okay. More here. So that is technically the position. The question is now, the dolphin will definitely be merged somehow, but it is what it is. We could only move the thumb more in. Let me actually see. It's just for my brain, you know how it is. I feel like that one has to be rotated like this now. But then it would still touch the... a flipper on his flipper? What? 2011? Yeah, 2011 exists as well. It's a well-known number. Yeah, what I don't like is usually the thumb would be higher and going over the first finger. That was the plan, but now we have it the same height, which is still okay. Let me bring the here, that one. It's called arm. Yeah, but I like it. It's a huge fist. That's okay. I will be fine, I promise. It will just kind of erase that little part of the of the thumb, but it will still look natural, hopefully. But let's turn it right now, otherwise I can't sleep. No. Repair store. Repair store. And can you please stay in your position? No. Alright. Rotation. I guess like this. Now we're just really placing the dolphin for my brains. That should work, maybe. No, it's too far. Like that. It's still... It's like this. I know, I'm going too far, but you know how it is with me. I have to. Like this. Because if the dolphin is merged, it will ruin it for me. And you have to see the fishing line and all. So bear with me. Okay, I will test this one. That one looks good enough for me. Alright, let's see. Of course, you're in the way as well. Hi Finn, good morning, good morning. Except for the terrible squeezing of the dolphin. Alright. Repair. 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 Come on. Oh god, it's still too far. And I moved it slightly to the right. The angle is okay, it just has to be, you know, to the left and a little bit forwards. And then I'm happy. Okay. Forwards to the left. Hello? Here. Alright. It's just a lot back and forth, but we are used to it, right? It is what it is. Can't help it. It has to be done. Because nobody leaves before I'm happy, okay? It has to be done. Another finger. And the last finger. Yeah, see, now we're talking. It's holding the dolphin, but not too crazy, you know. It looks a little merged from this side, but I mean, come on, you know, guys, don't be too judgy. Oh, it's a tiny spinneroonie to the left. Then it would be perfect. But it sits good in the hand, you know, the fingers look good. And now we can see the rod going down from the front as well. I like it. But guess what? We're doing it again. No. Yes. So, a tiny bit. Alright? Okay. Because, you know, you gotta take the time. You can't rush it. If you wanna, you know, if it has to look good, you gotta take your time. You gotta do it 15 million times. Okay, 15 million is the minimum. Everything below is just called being lazy. You hear me? Alright, got this one, this one, this one, this one. Ooh. Okay, I know what you all think. It's not perfect. It has to be a little bit more rotated to the left. But you know what, guys? I'm tired of your attitude. You can't have it perfectly perfect. Okay, this is how we keep it. All right? That looks, you know, it looks good. There is no need of being super professional about it, okay? To be like super judgy. Are you trying to complete it today? Oh, no. There's no way, Teller. I don't think so. And you already see I look too much into it, and we just finished one arm. We still have the second arm, and then the whole face and the decoration of the body. You know, baby dolphin of the mother dolphin and the cord, and you can add a meat pile of flies. Why you always want the meat piles and that stuff in there, Andrew? Sometimes I worry about your, you know, I'm worrying a little bit, but just a tiny bit. Gwendolyn, welcome in. The Pokeball? What is going on? Moppy, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome back on the channel. Welcome in. I hope you guys had fun. See, this time I didn't miss it, because I was reading chat, and someone said it. Welcome in, everyone. Today we're doing the little camp building. You know, we gotta finish the camp. How was the stream, Moppy? You guys had fun? You did some... You got some stuff finished in your storyline, or are you still just running in slow-mo, being over-encumbered all the time? Alright, we gotta rotate more, and even a little bit. I know I risked it, but it had to be done. How was your night, buddy? Was it all good? Alright, let's see. That should work. And let's just hope this time, you know, it's finished perfectly, because then I can stop with the hand. But we're making good progress. You know, it doesn't seem like it, but we are technically quick-ish. Welcome to Snarky Sunday. Oh, I thought I repaired the arm. Nope. Oh, ugh, yuck. All right, cause look, we got the legs finished. We got the body finished, and now we have an arm with a fist holding the fishing rod. Cause we decided we're making it a fishing one, Morpy. That was new, cause we will place that one here next, and then our little friend is just showing his catch, you know, so we kind of adjusted him to the season now. My camp building has been described by others as a series of fever dreams. I just gonna embrace my strangers. Exactly, just embrace it. So I said I wanted to do what? Where is the fishing rod under the map here? So technically what we gotta do is we place the conduit under the map just like that. Okay, it tries to act up. We need one more pillar then. And now we're placing the conduit here. Now we need the other conduit back on the dolphin. We just gotta find the perfect place again. Good times. Yeah, it's just really a lot for the brain all the time when I'm doing camps like that, because you need to remember all the items, what they do, where they are, where they belong. Okay, that's not really centered. That looks better. I still don't like that you can see the conduit, but it is what it is. Okay, we're placing the fishing line. I mean, it's thin, but it's a fishing rod, you know, so it has to be thin-ish. And you can see it if you look from here. And then the fish there makes it even more clear. It is a fishing rod. And when we have a reel on it, you know, and a hook and the floaty, it will look more like a fishing rod. Yeah, okay. So all we gotta do later is the shoulder part here to get it more into the body. But let's repair the rest of the upper body. Maybe it doesn't even need more things to it. So that was all. Yeah, no, here it needs a connection here so we get a better shape in. But that's like 2 stones. We still have enough left. We can do that later on. But the fist got pretty good. I mean, it's humongous, but it's a giant. What you expect with those kind of feet and hands. Alright, so that was the hand that I usually wanted to make, but now we used completely other stuff. We don't need that foundation at all. So let's place the fish where it has to be. I would say probably around here. But I think we have to adjust it when we know. I have to build the arm, so the arm is the same length. And then we let the arm go down and rest the hand on this one. But it kind of ruins the view on the feet. Maybe we place it more on the side. Food lurk, enjoy the food, Morby. Thanks for the raid again, buddy. Laundromat, I'm sick of all the dirty undies everywhere. What do you mean with dirty undies? I hope it's not a, you know, I hope you're not talking about me right now. I told you it's not dirt. I just ate a cinnamon roll. Somehow it rolled down on the back of my back, and that's why I have those marks on my briefs, okay? Okay, so what are we going to do? Let me remove the windows. I don't need them anyway. That was just, you know, just in case, but who am I kidding? Who needs a scaffolding when we have free cam, alright? I will still keep the one on the tippity top, so we have still the height, if we, just in case we give him a hat or something, you know? Alright, let's look from his perspective. One arm goes to the right, holding the fishing rod. The other one goes to the left, where the fish is. It should be probably a little bit more here. I don't know what it's blocking, but something is blocking it, which is a little annoying. Maybe here. No, that's too... we will see. I will really just start with the arm now, and then we see where we end up. And it was like 1, 2, 3, 4 stones and a little bit of trouble. And that's the arm, you know, so I didn't even use all of them. We're doing great with the budget. We still have all dead stones, and we might not need them, because we have all the finger already here. We still have those and those. And this one for the face. God, I'm happy. We're doing great. Let me just store all of them. We don't need them anyway. Perfect. Alright, let's start with the arm. It goes down a little bit and then forward. But at the end of the day, I don't have shoulders this time. Because last time the shoulders, they started up here. So the arm went down and then forward. But this arm doesn't have an elbow, so I don't know if it looks weird if it's just one arm. So I think we just go down in a straight line. Because that's how your arm looks too, you just stretch it out. Yeah, I will go just with a straight line. It makes it easier. But the angle is important, so we will need more stones for it. That's for sure. How do you get the dolphins pillar? They were from the expeditions in Atlantic City. I just bought them for 70 stems because I have them on my main, but I didn't have them on here, you know. And you have the star. Let me get closer. You have the starfish, you have the dolphin, and I have to go to the floor decor. I'm sorry. And I have to find them. Because there is one with the squid too, or octopus, however you want to call it. So, oh, let me get a new. That's quicker. Here. So we got the dolphin. We got this one with the octopus. This one with the seahorse. And this one with the starfish. And the fun thing is, like with all the other pillars, you can place them on top of each other, you know, and then you can just delete the ones in the middle, and that one is floating. I mean, if the changes are coming, it doesn't matter anymore, but it's still kind of cool that that kind of stuff is working. You just have to play expeditions, and then you get stems. And I don't know, you get maybe 20 stems, sometimes 10. I can't really remember. I grinded in forever, but yeah, and 70 stems was the plan. My tidy whitey's bear. No, I just feel kind of. I feel attacked sometimes. You know, you guys acting like it's a. They look dirty, but I'm just telling you, I'm just wearing them. You know, and that's how a pillow looks when you wear them. You know, but you guys acting like I'm dirty, so I don't appreciate that part. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Okay. So, and I forgot already I have to start in reverse. Why am I always like that? Let me think about it. Because this time we need the flat one at the very, very end. But if we have the fat one, we would need... Yeah. Okay, good. I messed up. I want to use the other one first. It just makes more sense in my book. If we take this one and we add that one, we have a way better curve. Probably here. So this will be our start. All right. Glad I thought about it before it was too late. Most rumble and 3 says tidy whitey. Whitey's went out the door a long time ago. What is going on? Frizz, welcome in. Hope you had a great weekend so far, buddy. How is life going? And they are tidy. What is... Hyphen, what is even going on? Jesus, you guys are really... Yeah, but that's a thing that really drives me nuts with Benji. I don't know why he has so much luck. You really think it's my... I mean, you guys begging for it, for me to just get in my typical outfit. But look, they are not that dirty. I don't know what you guys talking about. To be honest, the ghouls one are not as dirty as the normal one that I'm wearing. I don't even know why there is a difference, but somehow there is a difference. The ghoul is probably taking more care of him. I don't know. Yeah, all good on my side, Frizz. It's just super hot. I don't know. I don't want to complain about it, but I also want to complain about it because I'm not a fan of the heat, you know, so it's just driving me insane. And the doggo gets insane, which drives me insane. So it's a... You know, it's a whole thing. Alright, but I'm glad, because I was also tired of constant rain. Because it was not Purple rain, purple rain. Oh, that's not a... I don't know if I like that one. We gotta check real quick how it looks. I might have been too far on the side. Oh, Lucky Bear, you make me lucky when I start next to... No, Benji, you stay on your server, okay? That's not happening, that you're coming now and catching all your fish. I mean, you can. Lobby is open, I open a team, you can get my luck push, and then you just catch the last fish you need, okay? Would make me happy, okay? Would make me really happy. Okay, and now I just realized that my thought process was right in the first place. Why did nobody tell me that I screwed up? I do this one, then... No, wait. What is happening right now? I have... That one is way too far in already. Alright, I have to just keep going. Somehow my brain can't comprehend right now what I have to do. I think I started right, then I thought I started wrong, now I switched, but it's somehow wrong again. I have to just start and see. Alright, gotta go lower. Nice. Okay, you better place in a good way. That could be too straight. Nope. Looks okay. Let me just see. We have to do some... I mean, we have way more budget left than I thought. So we might have to just use some and float the arm parts in a different... You know, not the whole arm in one. We might have to use 4 or something. Now, clever the weather is as a Western European thing. Too hot, cold weather, I said. Yeah, cause you guys, it's a normal time for you guys, so sleep again. Raining all week. See, that's what we had for months. Stormy, rain, cold, but now it jumped to completely heat wave out of nowhere. Yeah, but why you guys are focused on the undies? I mean, I get it, okay? I get it. I look phenomenal, but it's still, you know, I'm more than just my undies and my body, okay? It's like, okay? That's all I'm saying. Three amigos. No, but then jump in and try. I will stay in the team. I will just not hop to the lake with you, but maybe it really helps again. That would be crazy. You know, 20 minutes and you get all the fish again. I would be so happy for you, okay? That would be one of my dreams. Yeah. Okay. That should work. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think we make it just really super blocky, if that makes sense. You know, like it looks super squarey. And then we adding... And then we adding the round shapes later, like we did with the upper body. Because otherwise, it's the same like I did it last time too. But I thought I can do it differently, but this time not. It will just have to be like that again. Otherwise, I need hours for just like, you know, one arm. Okay, let me see. Yeah, see, it's probably not straight enough. It's too big of a jump. Yeah. I mean, It goes down. We can place a yeah, it's too crazy. I have to merge it a little bit further in. But then maybe the other one is too far out already also. I mean, we will get it worked, but since the arm is... Yeah, you see I'm going down way too straight. Okay, that was... Okay. But that's why I said we gotta try. I keep it that way, and we just remove the top one and merging it on the bottom again, but this time lower. That's a tough one. Okay, no. Okay. Tiny bit, thank you. I gotta hydrate. What is going on here? 15 in the old country. Yeah, for me it's 15 too. 3 p.m. Are these from Temu? No, they were expensive back in the day, you know. Emma, I wish I could, you know, but unfortunately somehow I can take them off in the game. Harness the power of the not so tidy whiteys. What is happening? Exactly, Gwendolyn. Now we're talking. See? I feel so trapped with the undies already. Oh boy, now it's getting... Now it's giving me weird things again. Go a little lower, let's see if that fixes it. No, we have the same problem than when we started. But technically... I mean, we lose stones, but... It will be alright. It will be alright, because we have to go really incliney, steepy, whatever the right term would be, down with the arm. Okay, let's just go deep in. You were anything when you can... Xavier, welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. Why are you guys talking about yoga pants now? The focus was on my tidies. What is going on? What pink sweatpants? Oh boy. Alright, so this would be... I just can't see what I'm doing. I feel like I wanted too much. I want the arm to go down, but the fish is nearly the same height. I want too much. We just do a straight arm going forwards with a slight bow downwards. Because that looks like I want to start here and go down. Yeah. Alright, I'm sorry guys. It is what it is, okay? You better not judge me. Okay. So what we do is we can reuse that one, but we go nearly a straight line. Yeah, we stay slightly off. And with that one now too. That will work the best at the end. Because Mossfoot was a different shape of body, so I could make the arms with elbows, you know, and angled and all that. But this one is just taller and in a different position, so I just really can't. Okay, I have to force the doggo. She has to go downstairs. I'm back in a second. You guys keep talking about yoga pants, okay? That's fine for me. What you mean, tiny whitey German? What is happening? All right, if I can, I'm back in 10 seconds. Here's the view. Enjoy. Yeah, I just saw I have 41 degrees in here. For whatever reason. 41, that's why I have to hydrate. Otherwise I will be the next. What you mean you prefer the chair over that one? What is wrong with you, Friss? I didn't even make this one. Luckily, I'm just a smooth skin, I'm not a ghoul, as you can tell. I have a nose. So, bring sexy back. Yeah, it's the strawberry withdrawal. I don't know what's worse, the heat or no strawberries, to be honest. We all know it's the strawberries, but dude, it's the same one again. It just gives me a headache. You see what I mean? It's just half of it is invisible, which makes no sense. You think it's the same piece? Maybe the same piece is bugged and every time I'm trying to use it. You know what I will do? I will scrap all of them. And we will use a fresh one. Because often if you store items, they lose certain kind of merge possibilities. So you have to take a fresh one. And maybe we just had too many stored stones. So it got a little buggy. Let's try with the fresh one. What does it say? Yep. Okay. So probably it was because it was a stored item. It's still acting up a little bit, but that could be the height. Let's check. Hey. Let me... Okay, that could be... We lose a ton of budget because the stones are acting up. It drives me insane. You see what I mean? That's the rest of the stone. We have to merge half of it. Over half. It works here for whatever reason, but that's a weird placement. But okay, it is what it is. We can still, we will fit the round stones in and then it looks better anyway. He's got some underpinnings on his underpin. The brown underpinnings. Yeah, I mean... I don't even know at that point. The tiny whitey's the holy grail. Oh boy. Which wrinkles? What has happened? What? I got no wrinkles. I'm a smooth skin. So see, now it goes smoothly. A little bit lower from here and then we have the hand. Yeah. I like that way more. Now it just, it's all the same stone, so it looks a little too straight, but that way we will use the round stones like here. Like I said, it will make it look a little bit not so. I don't even know what the term would be. Not so boring straight. Okay, we got this one. And it's not working. Come on. Nope. It's just acting up. Now it works again, but only in the same way. It is what it is. We can only use what Todd gives us, okay? Holy Todd, why are you treating us like that? No, I don't want to use it. I don't let you rule my life, Todd. See, now we're talking. I do what I want. So. Yeah, but with most of them you don't see that they are ghouls because of the normal armor and everything. I only aware of when people are ghouls when they have the card they can share, so you have that that green hue about around you, you know, otherwise you couldn't tell. Dry cleaning, but see, that's what I'm doing. I'm just airing out, you know? Just airing out. It's enough usually. So let me see. We got maybe one more stone and then we have the same length, you know? And if I put it in the same height, we're getting nearly on the wood. So we're doing great. And by me, by we, I mean me, because you guys are just going crazy down there in the chat. Okay, but who needs a flat stomach if you can have strawberries and steaks? That's my question. That's deeper. No, but I mean, I would take them off, but it's just, you know, Todd says no. But I'm glad I can already run around like that. And I was kind of... I have to admit I enjoyed it in Elden Ring too, you know? Because now I feel strong enough to just run around without armor, and last time I was naked in that weird outfit we have there when we are naked. I kind of really enjoyed it, so I might do it again. It looked great too. It looked a little Asian. I liked it. Looked like the Sumu stuff. All right. Nice. All right, cool. Molded like button. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, all the clickety clicks. Boom, boom, boom. Get down, get down. Get down. Just like that. But at the end, I kind of even like it, because you have those like scales on top. It doesn't even look bad if we don't add anything. Yeah, I mean, maybe 1 or 2 stones, but... Okay, that should be it for the arm. The rest will be shoulder and hand. Like wrist. Let's check real quick, so we're staying a little bit... Yeah, you see what I mean? It's just... It's technically the same. Nice. Okay. Okay. It only lets you click once, that's a shame. That is a shame. But thanks for clicking it. We still have to find something as a reel for the rod. I try to think about stuff, but I can't come up with a good one so far. And I didn't count it at all. Okay, I will stop. We gotta check. So, we are on the other side of the body, which will be here. Okay, it's... Oh. Let's see what we have. That's like way too low. 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4, and a 5. This is what we do. Oh, that looks already maybe... Yeah, I think we're too high, but we will... No, actually... I don't know. It looks too high. Let me see. We need to rotate. Yeah, but I can't wait for Monday till I can finally have my strawberries. Okay, I have to admit I'm like 5 million times too high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 2010, 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016. Now I get confused. 2017, 2018, 2019, 2010, 2010, 1. Okay, that's like that's a good number. 2010, 1. 2010, 10, 1. Now I got confused myself. By the way, how I count, okay? Okay, wait. So let me where is my, here is my, nope. We gotta move over here. We gotta rotate. Oh, we're still too high. Because we have to get to the same level for sure, you know, with the thingy. And then it will be nearly on the wood. Cool. So I don't know where we were. We were at 2010, 10, 1 is what I'm assuming. We had 2019 and then I got confused how to call it. 2020, 10, 1. But I will just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright. I did 15. Your brain exploded? What do you think happened with mine? You clicked through the map, by the way, all your bullets. No, I never played Borderlands. I don't know, it's somehow... I didn't like the graphics. It was... I can't even tell. I don't know how to do it in words, you know. It looked like it's a cartoon, but then it was also 2D and not 3D. It completely kinda... It messed too much with my brain. A lot of people said it's good and I should play it, but it's just really... It's just weird for my brain, the graphics. It kinda turned me off. Is it... Dude! Is it you? Yep. Alright, then... Let's get you... closer. Closer. Borderlands 4 releasing September 12th. Yeah, I heard about it. That's I always think like if I might like games, then I could play it now, you know, till the new one releases, and then I could play the new one too. But somehow it really... I can't wrap my head around the graphics. And I'm also not a huge shooter fan, and to me it always looked like... It's just like Fortnite, just with other graphics, kind of, you know. And Fortnite is also something I just really don't play. For the same reason, probably, you know. It's just weirdly too cartoony. And I'm just not a shooter dude. Alright, I'm getting lost. Where is the body? Here. So we have to move straight back. That was a little too much. And that's still a tiny bit. Yes, and now when we destroy the body, we'll move it in there. And then it's in the... No, it's still too far. Nope. Still a tiny bit. Am I even going the right way? I got no clue. Yes. And then we destroy the body and we move it straight in. That one is in the middle of the body. So we go a little bit more this way again. Tiny bit more. Yeah, we do this one. That's okay. We go closer in. Or let's repair the other one to see how much it fits. Yeah, okay, it looks good from the front, but we still need a filler in the back. So we can keep it there. It's the same like here. We just need a filler stone here. We will place a filler stone here. The arms are both coming out nearly in the front with the same amount of stone. And he's just having both his arms moving. Yeah, and the fish is placed okay too. For me, the arm just would have to be a little bit lower, so the fist, the hand lays on it. But we gotta just... Oh, I destroyed them. Ah, screw it. If you ever want to play all those games... Yeah, I will do Frizz. Grounded 2. Smashy, welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. Good morning, good morning. Hope your weekend was good so far. Handsome Jack is one of the greatest villains ever. I don't know who that is. Gonamos is cute. Oh, that are all the villains in there probably. Alright. I wanted to check. I need the flat stone. I thought I placed it already, but probably the game said nope. Because this will be the hand. The palm, you know. And we are a little too high. Ah, too bad. Because I wanted the palm on here, you know, and then the fingers. Tick Everest, thanks for hanging out and spending a little bit of time, buddy. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Tschüssi. Ciao. But now the arm is already in that movement, you know. Why does it look it starts higher than the other one? Because it does. And if I go lower like I want to, it would be around here. And then the palm would also look better. Okay, we will move it further down. Because that fixes the other problem as well. I will try to remember. It's the third square and we are a little bit off the middle and the handle is showing... Yeah, towards the dirt pile. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's do an odd number. So... Third one in the... What is happening now? Why can't I place it anymore? Yeah, but see, now it's better. Here's the line. It goes around here. Yeah, that looks better. The rotation is completely off now. It goes a little bit more this way, probably. Okay, now we just have to adjust it again. Yeah, it's still too high, but maybe we can make it work. Because I will use a round stone. The rounds, like that one was used. Oh, I wanted that one to be here, you know, so I will just use the round one, and the round one goes into. Yeah, technically it's fine. I could lower the arm even a little bit maybe, but then the shoulders would look a little off. No, I think it's good. We keep it like that. We just have to get it like in a good placement on the body, and then I can start arranging the fish in the way where I want it. To me, it's a tiny bit too crazy to the right. Ah, but we have trouble placing it. It just doesn't want to place where I would need it. That's my problem right now. It should be a little closer, but then... Oh! That's too close, but... Yeah, that's way too close. I would need it here, but something is blocking. So it's really in the middle of where I need it and where I kind of want it. So there is the body. I need it as close to the body as possible. Thank you. And now the fish has to go a little bit more to the left and maybe a tiny rotation. Oh, I have the fern here, you're right. I forgot that one is from us. I was wondering what is blocking, but yeah, we placed stuff on the ground because of the toes. The only thing I don't like about that part right now is that the feet are kind of a little hidden behind the structure, but then it's also okay. But he's facing that way, and the fish is facing the other way, but it has to be because of the hand shape. Maybe a tiny bit. Yeah, it's the plant. I mean, at least now I know, you know, if it gets on my nerves, we can move it. But it has to go further away, I think. Okay, let me repair that one so I see if we need it closer to the body. No, it's incorporated, the right height. All we need is to really place stones here to integrate it with the body. But that's the same here, like we talked about it, okay? It doesn't have to go further behind. The arms have the same length. Even though that one looks like... We probably have to move it a little bit more to the back. Not a lot, but still a bit. Which would mean this way, but then also kind of closer in, but then I have to destroy the body. No, it looked good with the stone. I keep it like that. Okay, that's the final thingy. So then let me see what we can do. If this is the hand, we have to rotate it around, of course. And then we have the finger on that side, right? So that's the palm from above. Sadly, it's the wrong side. You know, the curve should be the other way around, but if we use it that way... Oh, it works too. It's just a little shorter and thicker. But now we have the right angle, and then the finger coming out here. The thumb will be on that side. And we have that round one here, around here. That could work. I will merge it real quick to see. Cause I never like that part below and we can't completely get rid of it. But the placement looks super good right now. But maybe we have to use 2 of those to get the palm a little thicker. You know, we gotta see how thick it is. But it might be working. Because I don't want the other part to stick out below. Nice. And that one... Yeah, okay, cool. We have to merge it as far down as possible. Alright. So this is the top of the hand. He has a weird chunky wrist. That one... Dude, I want to see what I'm doing. That one goes into here and then that's the resting hand. And by the angle, if you look at your own hand, it has a... Yeah, I mean, it's... But I can't merge it further down, because then we get a weird bump on the inner way of the palm. That would look a little off too. But I have to go a little lower. Yeah, that's the lowest I can go for my own... For my own good. Thank you, Smashy. Thank you. Your ground form could be in the way. That's the last. I read that one already. Okay, good. Whew. I just don't know if the big one on that one looks a little off now. So we might delete that one. You know, so we can place it better on this one. Otherwise it might get too big, too clunky. So let's place the hand, the good old palm, and then we can start with the finger again. You know, good old finger. Alright. And if that hand is done, then we gotta do the face. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then when that is done, like the face, you know, then we can start with the decoration part and adding all the details that has to be in there. Hello? Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. What is happening? Oh, yeah, see, that's too high. Nice. Alright, I want really the palm laying on the wooden thingy, you know. So it really looks like he's just proud and laying his hand on it. Yeah, still a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's see. Wrong direction, probably. Okay. Go away. Alright, so where is it? I'm confused. So this is the wood and this is the hand. That was too much. Rotation back. Rotation back. Now we gotta go forward. Just like that. And a little bit Back. Back. I like that. Okay. It's too high for my taste, but maybe I can raise that one a tiny bit. Nope. It's jumping up, but I can't place it. But it was also hard to place the bush, you know, and we need it for the toe. I think I will just risk it and move that one again. 1, 2. Somewhere here. Yeah, I like that better. It's still a little gap in between, but that's fine. So let's bring the arm back, because we are definitely going the wrong direction. Yeah. Alright. So let us do a tiny... Oh, that was a lot. The last one jumped. Oh, not even too much. Yeah, see, that stone is in the way now. It's too much budget. I just have to destroy that one, so I'm not deleting the wrong one. That stone can go. Now we bring the arm back. Yeah, that's way smoother. Smoother. Okay. So one arm is going on the fishing thingy. Let me repair the body part. It looks a little off. What a proud fisherman. Yeah, see, that if the round one goes a little further down, I would really like it more. It goes a little up too quick, you know. But that's just the game items I have. If I lower it too much, it gets a weird bump, like in the palm, you know, and we just don't have a bump in the palm, so I kinda have to live with that version. The only thing we could do is, like I mentioned earlier, we take another flat one and merge it like halfway in, you know, so it... But then it looks super swollen, because then it gets down here. I don't know. I think we keep it like that. If I can't stand it, then we just lower that one a little bit more. Alright, cool. Yeah, I should hydrate more. You're right. I had like half a liter and we are 4 hours in. And I have 40 something degrees. My headaches will jump in soon. That was the proof, you know, the proof. Alright, the only thing that confuses me a little bit, not confusing, but the hand will be open, you know, I can't make the finger go down and in, so they will spread out, so it might look weird. So at the end, we might move the fish further out, so he's touching it with the finger. I don't know. I'm not sure. We gotta see. I can't remember how the original hand looked. That's my problem. So I will just kinda have to make new ones, you know. So this would be one finger. Would the thumb go under? No, kinda. That's the point. I can't do... If I try to make a hand really... Like, the fist was easy for me last time too, because it goes sideways, you know what I mean? But if I want the fingers to go down and then behind, it's way more stones, and I kinda... Oh, the palm is down. He's just resting his hand on it, you know. I could also make it a fist resting on it, but like I tried to say, it's super hard to have finger going downwards. That's why the last one had the open palm and the fist too, because it's crazy to let go finger down. So now, but if I place the finger, they will be standing out like this, you know, just like an open hand, but then it looks off too. Amen, welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. Good morning, good morning. So, yeah, we just have to see. Because if I wanted to do finger going down, I have to merge a couple of them together, but they have a weird shape. And that would be the finger going below, you know, and then that kind of finger like a hook, you know, and then that would be the ones holding it. Do you kind of know? Yeah, but now at the end, this time it makes sense. If we merge it like this, and then on top we do that one again. You see what I mean? It would kind of look like a finger bended, you know. The top one comes out of the knuckle. So like that part of it will be in the stone and only that. Yeah, but then we can also wait. That's interesting. Where's the stones? Just give me the stones. But then we could also just use that one if it's merged inside anyway. Maybe we go the extra mile and this time I really tried to get that part done. Because it looks actually not as bad as I thought. Yeah, it looks like it's wrapping around it. Because last time I didn't like how it looked. That's why I decided for an open palm. But now that we have an item, it would make sense. And that would already look... Let's just try it. You know what? That's why we're here. You know how it is. We make 4 of those hooks, and then for the thumb, I have no clue. The thumb... Wait, where's the thumb on the left hand? It's inside, so here. The thumb had to go on the side or something. Yeah, let's just do the finger first. But to get it done properly, we have to work on the fish. What could we do? That one is probably the best one. Or not? No, I will use my typical one. No, you know what? Before I had to do experiments, we do it the typical way. Because then I at least know it's working. That's like... I shouldn't risk anything right now. Because we have to be able to make it completely disappear. Otherwise I might get in trouble with the finger, you know. And before I use a stone, but then the stone is a little floaty and all, we just do the same thing. Can rocks place on dollfish? Dollfish? Oh, what? I guess I'm fixing right now what you tried to say, right? Because the way I do it now, I can move the dolphin around like I want. On fish merge. You mean like completely on it? I don't know, but that's what I tried to avoid. I can't even place stuff on the wooden beam. Yeah. No, I don't think so. It also makes it easier for me if I just do it that way again. Oh, I'm going way too high. Oh god. I just want it a little bit over the ground. I went I went completely up like for the other ones. Yeah, I will just float it because it's just one extra unit, but then I can move it around, I will never be in trouble. It's worth it. If I choose other methods, we might always have a little problem of placing it somewhere. Yeah. Oh, sleep well, Morpy. Thanks for hopping in. Hope you had some nice food. Yeah, nice. It's already too high, that's perfect. So, what we do is, of course, we're lowering it, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm happy so far. I still don't like the shape of the upper body and all. I liked more how kinda choppy and just one square Mossfoot was. But I know also with like all the decoration coming and such, it makes a whole difference, and I wanted him look a little different, so it's definitely the right way to go. Okay, how high is it? Yeah, that would be the perfect height for me, but now we just have to find the position, because it's a little higher than before. Alright, we need the fish around here. Yeah, nice. We're getting there, okay? We're getting there. Only problem is I will place it where I can't see it later again. Oh boy. I shouldn't risk it. I will choose extra budget. Because if I walk in here, I don't know. No, I mean, it's disappearing. Can I grab it and... Yeah, okay, good. We are good. Tiny bit forward. It has to be more forward, because that's where the finger are. Because the finger coming out here, down and under. So we have to be nearly... Yeah, now they would eat the finger, which is not what we want. Yeah, so probably around here. We can move it anytime later, it's just I still need it kind of in position. Because we also have to see that the finger are not going through the ropes, they have to spare it. So we have to go more to the right. So this way. Oh boy, that was a tiny bit too much. Yeah, that looks good. And now we're just building those hooks. We're setting them in here and then we see how it looks. It just looks like the arm is a lot longer, but it's technically not. No, it's just me. Yeah, nobody cares. Oh, because I placed the hand in front of that stone. That's why the arm is one piece longer. I would have to place that stone into this stone. You see what I mean? That's why that hand comes out a lot more. Would also look nice, because then that stone touches that one and we don't have that gap. Yeah, I will move it all back a little bit. That's just, yeah. Yeah. Otherwise the arm looks too long. Thank you, Taylor. Eamon, I'm still, what did we do? We killed Melania, right? And then I went further. I burned everything down. Oh, I got to that weird place with all the dragons. That looked like the last part of the map now. That's where we left. I killed the girl. Then I burned everything. And then kinda now I'm in the last area probably, if nothing crazy happens. Yeah, since the fish is floating, it will definitely work. And it will move back to the position where it was before in my book, you know. I will not how to say, it will just go back in the old position where it was before, so it should work. The farm shouldn't be in the way. I just have to see that I'm really in the wrong right place. Yeah, screw it. So we go back. We get that one back. Yeah, see, huge difference. It's a little too much in, because now we have that sharp edge. But now the arms look definitely better in length. Yeah, it was a good decision. And great. Great, I catched it now. A little bit out into the left. Yeah, it's still... I just don't like that jump, you know? That's kinda a little... So left and forward. I feel like we are nearly back at the beginning. Alright. Yeah, now it goes way smoother and it's shorter. But you see what I mean, right? That looks nearly like a 90 degrees angle. That's what's bothering me a little bit. But if I really can't stand it at the end, we just float one of them and try to squeeze it in. Maybe like this or something, you know, so it gets a little thicker, but also not like a stair. Okay, and now we're just moving the fish back completely straight. And we might have to rotate the hand a little bit again, so we get all the finger there, but we will see. Alright, where's the fish? Here, this way. This is the fish. And this is the way. Leviosa. Yeah, so I can't wait for Tuesday to see, you know, how difficult it gets and what else will be there. And then it's still the DLC, you know, it's not like that I'm that I'm done. That's the crazy part for me, and everyone makes me afraid of the bosses there. Yeah. So now finger. Maybe we have to move the fish later. We will just kind of bring the hooks in now from the finger thingies. So, but how do I have to merge them? In which order? For me, I need 3 of the small ones. That's how I would start. And this is what we do. We place them on top of each other. I always hate that you only can place 2. Let's make 4. So we have more room. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4. Now we're placing that one on that one, which isn't working. I messed up again. That's why you can't do 4s, because it will always merge the third one again as well. I didn't thought it through. The finger are just like, that's the front, so they are super thick, you know, and we have to fit 4 of them next to each other. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We barely have room. But I can't put them sideways because of that weird little stone, you know. So we are a little bit limited. We gotta see how we deal with it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the last one. But budget is still strong. We're doing good. Even with all the extras, you know. Sneak out quietly. Gotta go get my day going. Alright, Tiller. Thanks for hopping in and hanging out. Take care. See you next time. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, I forgot to place it. 2, 3, 4. Alright, so this is what we do. And now I have to think. I would like it this way, but it might look weird because of that one. Yeah, now they don't have the right thingy. So technically we have to use that one, but then the fingertips are the skinniest part of the finger, you know. That's kind of what I don't like about it, but at the end it might probably be the way. Yeah. Yeah, we will have to do it that way. You know what I mean, right? Otherwise it looks just weird when the knuckle is thinner than the fingertip. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Now we place that one on that one. Allow. Okay. Okay. Now we merge that one together. 2, 3, 4. No. Yes. And the small stones will be hopefully hidden in the wooden beam and in the hand itself. How would you hold it? Forefinger is a claw and the thumb is kinda hanging down. Yeah, the thumb will trigger me. It might cost a lot of stones, but we have so much extra budget, it should be okay. Is that enough stone? Like 4 of them? Yeah, let's just float it. We have to see it when it's applied. I can't really tell. It might look good, but it might also look off, but it's the only way we can do it. So we will see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do 10, because we are not super high. Ellie, sleep well. Oh, so I'm your lullaby now. Sleep well. Oh yeah, let me hydrate again. It's really, I have to kind of jug it in. Thanks for hanging out, Ellie. Enjoy your night. Super low. I think I had 10 or something. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Let's see what that says. Ugh, now I'm way too high. Okay, so it's probably 15. But let's see how our claw looks. Alright. Let's get it on. Yeah. Okay. You got your second floor in without problems this time? Alright, 1, 2... Yeah, nice. A tiny bit more so we get under the wooden beam. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. That looks like it could fit. It's a tiny bit too high still. Yeah. No, wait, when I move... Yeah, it goes down. Yep. 1, 2... Oh, I read sweet potato. I might get hungry. The first thing I wrote was I have a sweet potato. And I was like, oh, got food ready. 2-6 formable dirt tire and the fence set off for the same. Yeah, nice. But what crops you using? Okay, now we have to move it towards the fish. Okay, the fish is not interfering. That's interesting. Makes it easier. And we have to get closer because of the hand. Oh god. So we gotta get more to the left and then more in. That's what I feel. More to the left and more in. I mean, not too shabby. And the little stones even give it like the finger getting thicker. Now they look even a little shorter on that side. But they need more on top, you know, so they're coming more out of the... Yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, first time done, you know, so it is definitely special and good. The gourds, yeah, for the relish, okay. I kinda like it, to be honest. I was skeptical. Yeah, you see them coming out of the hand. They look thick. It's not looking weird with the little stones. They look just short now. They should go a little longer, probably. Because if you see that fist and that fingers, you know, and now you see that little hook curve here, but yeah, I don't know if I like the end result, but it's definitely looking not as bad as I thought. Okay, we gotta go back to the right a little bit and a tiny bit more out. Yeah, that's better. But now it looks... Yeah, but see, by the size of the fist and the finger here, I can definitely add another one of those flat ones. It just makes more sense, because now the hand is way too flat and that fingers look like too short. Maybe we make the finger longer at the end, but it would kind of look also weird if they just stick out super long here. I don't know. We gotta see. Let me do the other finger hooks, and then we see what we got. So we need 1, 2, 3 of you. And then 1, 2, 3 of you. even 3 more. And we do all in 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3. That should be 4 because I forgot the first one. Yes. Alright. Using this one's first because they're kind of laying on the wrong foundation. That was okay. That, no, I think a little bit to the left. Not much, but a tiny bit like that. And this one. But what theme are you going for, Maricus? Or you don't go with the theme. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I don't know, that was weird. Yeah, but it's fine. Okay. Last step for the hook fingers. Oh. But it's done quickly, technically. Cryptids with fish and a very great horse. Ah, okay, yeah. I still didn't check how those displays look. Why can't I see it properly? What is my problem? Everything looks off. Yup, now it's too far in that direction. That's why I say I wish we could just place them on top of each other easier. But they only do it with 2. That one, that one. Oh. That one. And here. Alright. But are the displays just wooden boards or how do they look? That's what I didn't check, because I only got 1 display plan from the daily, I think, or maybe 2. I'm not even sure, but I didn't check them. I didn't build them so far. But maybe that dude already knows it. I will check in a second. Because I was wondering how they make the displays for fish. I would still prefer we have a tank, you know, and we could just throw them in there and could see them swimming. That would be the nicest way. Alright, that looks good. But we can place like 12 displays, or how many? I never counted. Okay. Which one is a fish display? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's for the fishing rods. And we can have 30 displays. Curved fish display. Okay, but they're not looking too shabby. Are they hanging from the ceiling or are they still attached to the wall? Oh, I can just test it here. Yeah, it's for wall. Okay, cool. Alright. But are there more displays than that one? Or are those the only ones? Like that one and that one? Yeah, but then I bet the axolotl in this one looks super small, and then when you place the gulpy, you know, I thought there might be different sizes. Okay. Alright, so let's do 1, 2... No! 1, 2, 3... Okay, we keep it like that. And 1, 2, 3... How dare you? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now the finger again. Whew. How do you make wasteland tissue dance? I don't know. What is a wasteland tissue? I only know one dance, and that's this one. Down, 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 down. Okay, I didn't saw that one coming. Good morning, buddy. Good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, that looks good. Make it rain, make it rain. Make it rain, make it rain. Oh, now it's thunder. What is going on? Oh, it gets super windy and dark. That will be a crazy stormy summer. I mean, you know, they are super... how is it even called? That will be rough weather. If it really starts storming and raining now after that heat wave, they are usually super crazy and strong. It already blows like crazy out of nowhere. Yeah. Looks like maybe half an hour or something. But that would be nice. It will, like, you know, cool up everything. The doggo can breathe again. 1, 2, 3. Alright. I just wish I could flip the stones. You know what I mean? Like horizontally, vertically, whatever. Because then they not all would have the same shape. Because technically the shape is like the finger would be on the other hand, you know. But I have to use it on that hand now. So if I could just flip them, it would be super nice. Just like mirroring, you know what I mean? I don't know if my English terms are the right ones, but I think you guess what I'm trying to say. If not, it's a you problem, okay? Glad we talked about it. Alright. Because can't be my fault, okay? We talked about that too. Have you had your berry-boos? Berry-boos are out. Strawberries are out. It's a horrible weekend, I'm telling you. No, I don't know if I'm going there, you know? I don't know. Imagine it changes me and then I start laughing and stuff. That's like, you know, un-German. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Alright. And oh, it looks off. It is what it is. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so we got all the hooky fingers. We have to place... Yeah, but see by the size, we have to... It will merge with the rope, but it's fine at the end. And they will fit super close next to each other. But we will see. Alright. Give me that one, and that one. And then we're checking in. Hello? Hell. Oh, it's over there. Over there! No! Ah, God, I click too fast sometimes. My trigger finger. It's just like, you know, a stone cryptid golem, whatever the term would be for one of those stone creatures. And he started fishing too, because it's the new season. And now he has his fishing rod here, you know, with his line, and I just need a hook and a reel and a floaty. And now he's showing a fish he caught, just a tiny one for him, just a little snack in between, but it's a good size for him actually. And now I'm just making those fingers kind of, you know, grabbing around that one, so he's having his palm on it. But I just hope it turns out good enough. Hopefully even decent. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I said 13, so I will risk it with 12. Let's see. What in the name of... Now I'm super off. 13, 14, 15? Oh, it was 18 probably, and not 13. 1, 2, 3. Now it's 18. A wind chime. Yeah, okay, so 17. 17 is what we need. Now I gotta drop it again. Let's see what that does. Yeah, still lower. 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's do 11. $12, 13. Yeah. Okay, so 13 or even 12. Okay, so I had 17 up and then 12 on the plate. This is what I will try to remember. Now we gotta do the rotation, just like that, probably. Nope. Do just get away from there. Wrong direction. A little bit more turned in. That looks better. Let's see. It's not fitting anywhere, which is weird. Or am I just super off? Oh, the rotation is still wrong. Alright, so let me check the fish. It has to be more around here. Because they have to stay close together, so technically... okay. Let me get rid of that one. And we get that one in. Let's just see what I did. Too much. Yeah, see, now it merges with the rope, but I can't help it. I just really can't help it. But I want a slight gap in between if possible. So we gotta rotate the first finger to the right. Stay in position. To the right. I don't even know if something happened. Oh God. Why didn't it move? Where's the fish? Here. Oh, I merged it the wrong way. A little bit. Oh God. Yeah, the finger rotation is not easy to do right now. But it's technically in position. I just really have to check. I have to get it closer in again. Just like that, maybe for now. Yeah, and then I have to see where the palm is, but I can't get it like not merging with the rope. That's just not happening, I think. But I don't see me squeezing another 2 finger in here, to be honest. Only possible is to move that one completely here. Then the rope is merged, which is not too shabby. This one more to the right, and then the other 2 finger here. And then we have all 4 fingers squeezed in. We will see. Let's get the other one. We have to do it step by step. Allow. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 is what I said. And is what I probably meant. Even 16 or 15. What is happening? Why are they all different all the time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I'm so glad that we're still going strong with the budget. I could have screwed us over. Oh. Oh. That's a good height. Maybe one lower and then we are good. That was one too much, but it is what it is. Yeah. Okay, cool. So now, same problem. I have to get it close. Rotate. Yeah, that's... I'm not sure what to do with the 4th finger. Oh, you still had the other structure in there, like with all the pieces? That takes forever if it's a lot of items, you know. get them all out again. Okay. They have to come further out, I guess, because of the palm. Okay, let me repair the palm. Yeah, without a gap, it's just... I mean, there is a slight gap, but... Okay, they have to come further out, so you can tell they're coming out of the hand. Yeah, it's always the stairs that screw people over. I hate and like it at the same time, I can't tell you. I will just make the thumb coming out here and laying on top of that wooden thingy. So it looks like it's just resting. But the pinky is just really... I don't know what to do with the pinky. Because if I move all the finger together, like super close, then... But you see my problem, right? If I place all 4 finger in there, it just looks like a stone wall. There is no gap in between, no differentiation, whatever would the term what the term would be. I could move that one over a slight little bit, giving it a different curve. Then that one had to stay, that one had to stay. So he would hold it kind of weirdly, but now the pinky would kind of just stay out, you know? And then it would look awkward too, or I really just squeeze them all together. I think I have to try the squeezing first. We just go... We just go as far out as possible. We can go even more. We get in trouble with the hand shape now, by the way, but... But not if I rotate it. Then it could maybe work. So we're rotating it. And now we're bringing it further in. Just like that. So it's coming out of the shape of the hand. Because like I said, I can add one more of those so it gets a little thicker, and I can merge it this way or something so the finger is not coming like out on the outside, you know. We can make it look a little better. But maybe I also just add one more stone like this. You know, so it looks more like it's coming out of the hand. We will see. So now let me move the second one. Oh. We move it as close as possible. So the rope is free, exactly, perfect. And then we move that one to that gap, and then the 4th finger fits in as well. And if I move it a tiny bit to the left again, Okay, let me see. Yeah, they're just touching here because of the rotation, but I can't rotate this one more out. What just happened? That's not what I wanted to do. No matter how I rotate it, they just are stuck together. It's pissing me off a little bit. Okay, okay, where is here? So I'm moving that one further to the left again. They're still stuck here. It's the same problem that I have here right now. And that's why I said they have the same shape, and that's ruining it. If I could flip them, like mirror them, I wouldn't have the problem. I have to go more to the left and no rotation for now. So even more to the left again. Exactly, now we have the gap in between. And now I do just a tiny rotation. So I'm not touching the rope. Even though nobody will ever get that close, but you know how it is with me. Okay, that's probably a better angle. Now we go back to the right. Tiny bit. Alright. Nothing is touching, and we have a gap in between. At least on the top, you know, which is already enough. Let's see where the hand is. This one can even, or has to be out further. So we see it better that it is the knuckle coming out of the hand. Yeah, it just sucks. It goes both at the same. You see what I mean? If I could flip that one over, it would come from the other side. Hydrate. Good. I do it. Done. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, now we're moving that one. No. No. Yes. Now we're moving that one closer to the right, but without touching the rope. So back to here. You definitely need a little rotation. Alright. So we got a gap in between, but now I can't fit the fourth finger in. So we keep the rotation. Where's the shark? Here. But we gotta go a little bit to the right. Alright. Gap, gap, gap. And now I squeeze the smallest one in just from here, probably. I mean, we get them in there, you know. It's just really... since all stones go the same direction, it's just kind of hard to get the gaps in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We tried 15 because it was so different. So, one more. 16. Allow? Here. Oh, we are even too low. Okay, but then we do a small jump. Yeah, we can even keep it like that if you want to. Okay, so where's the shark face? Here. So it needed a rotation like this. It needed a little bit more like this. And now we try to squeeze it in. I don't know what it's blocking. I kinda don't get it. There shouldn't be anything in the way. Is it weirdly... Oh, the rotation is completely off. I didn't even realize that it was too much. Yeah. I still can't place it. What is happening? Let's check here. Howdy, Susie Fight. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope the weekend treated you well so far. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go to the right and then... But that is weird too. They are still too big. It's crazy. I don't know if I can fit them really in. We gotta see. More rotation, closer. Yeah, I don't know what exactly is blocking it this time. Because there's too much going on. It's the other stones too. But how bad is it if that finger is not completely hooked? Okay, now more to the left, probably a little bit. I need the hand. I feel like it's just the finger are too fat. Together for a character to lose weight because she's overweight. Yeah, I'm over in combat all the time. It's a thing. Oh god, the finger is not even on the hand at all. Lately it got really better with the over in combo stuff, but I'm still... My stash box is always 1200, my character runs completely on the limit. Like there is no room at all anymore. Now I can place it, it's weird. Now nothing is interfering anymore. Okay. How bad does it look when it's merged into the wood? Okay, so the rope is hanging free. The finger have a gap. Has a gap? Have a gap? You know what I mean, having a gap. That finger might just be outside of the hand now still. Nope. Nope. That's actually not too shabby. He's holding on to it. You see the finger inside. We have gaps in between. The hand is just a little bit too skinny. We need like really one more on top and the thumb. I just know this point is there you go. Yeah, but that's the same for me. I'm playing for like 5 minutes and I already, you know, when I'm running around, I usually have like maybe 15 pounds I can play with, you know, but then I'm a loot goblin. I loot every little item I see. So 10 pounds is kind of nothing. But I couldn't play without looting everything. That's just not, you know, that's not the way. That's not the way how to play the game. Could that be the thumb? Could that be the thumb just resting on it, coming out of the side? Technically yes, and it's the same size than our other thumb. Oh no, I used 2 of the angles. Okay, let's try to be... Yeah, but again, it's about... if I use that one, it's going the wrong way. Oh, I could do it that one. Now it's thick, and it goes the right way. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. But how do I have to merge it? Give me a second. My brain. Yeah. I can keep it like that. I will move it a little closer. And getting it in. Lothar, welcome in. Oh, only since the last update. Yeah, then maybe it really was like the per chord changes and some other stuff. But for me, it's all the time. I'm always running with the 10 pounds, 15 pounds free space, and my stash box is full. It's horrible. But that's how I used to play, Susie. I always had my main mule with me, and every time I was full, I was just kind of running behind a dumpster and drop all the nice items to my mule, and then it just grabbed it. So I was always ready to walk, you know, and do my stuff. But only because I had my mule with me constantly. But that's why the mule also leveled up like crazy. It's definitely a second main. It has everything. Like high level, all the plans. It got tons of Adam Shop stuff too. It finished every scoreboard with me. My main mule is definitely... It's a own person, you know, like a own account, a own character. I could just start with that one too. But I needed it, otherwise I couldn't have played the game. At least the way I play it. So, can you place it in a good way, please? I would appreciate that. All right. Nope. Yes, no, it looks off, it looks fine. No, it's okay, it's a tiny bit, but I'm too afraid I screw it up again. So let's just keep it for now. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We had 7 last time. Yeah, 7. Alright, so this will be our thumb resting camera. It's really... If I can see what I'm doing, how you want me to do glorious stuff. Yeah, so this is the thumb just resting on top. Okay, makes me happy. Let's float the thumb, and then and then we take care of the palm, that it really gets a little thicker. And it starts raining, by the way. It's super dark, super stormy. Out of nowhere in the middle of a heat wave. That will be a good old thunderstorm, whatever. That will be a tough one. The summer ones are always the craziest ones. I forgot to count. Oh no! Stop clicking! Stop clicking! I can't. Now? Was it way too much? No, see, perfect. I just know what I'm doing, okay? It's just one more click. One more click. And it's the perfect height then. One more click. Is it still too low? No, nice. So we're going 5 or 6 down, and then we are perfectly fine. What do you mean open my eyes? They are open. Yeah, that's cool. That is cool. So we're moving the thumb in. And the thumb has to go to that moss corner. With around that corner, probably. Alright. Let's see if I can move it the way I want to. Here. You are the one. Yeah. Okay. Wait. There is the shark. There's the thumb. So we're going in and to the left. Yeah, I heard about it earlier with the update, but I'm still not sure. I saw no official announcement or anything, so I'm still curious, you know. I only trust it when it's dropping. No, I don't know. I didn't saw anything so far, so I kinda check. No, and I'm not sticking up with them. That's mainly my problem. I don't do social media or stuff like that usually, and everyone just always tries to be the first and then dropping stuff left and right, and then at the end it was just data mine stuff again, but it never made it to the cut or whatever, you know. I wait till things happen and then I'm happy or not. Otherwise I'm wasting my energy. I don't know, that thumb is oddly coming out of the wrist. Why is it coming out of the wrist and not of the hand? So wait, you have your fingers down, your thumb is on the right side, and it's just laying flat. It's okay. It's okay. I could move it more forward, but then it's sticking out super far, but I guess that's better than it's coming out of the wrist. Let's try that. The news from Bethesda and end of year, we have the biggest update ever. Okay. But and you saw too that Bethesda announced it, because then they checked earlier and they couldn't find it on the Discord, or I just missed when they find it. I don't know, could also be. But then that's like, maybe they're really bringing the last Caravan stuff, you know, and then hopefully another expedition and another raid, like they kinda said before. That would be crazy if they're really just adding all that stuff, you know, in one big update. Happy Merry Christmas, guys, you know? And then we're just getting a ton more stuff. That would be nice. It was a clip of John Rush and Bill talking about it. Oh, okay. Howdy, Phonic, welcome in. Hope your weekend was great so far. John Rush and Bill. Yeah, okay, but then it's okay. To me, it was just wild because I didn't hear anything from the PTS about it. You know, nothing data mining whatsoever. And then all of a sudden, there was that, yeah, it's announced a huge building change, and I was like, but nobody ever said anything, you know. Okay, but then nice. I mean, I'm always down for new stuff. We'll just make it even more awesome. And if they really, I mean, I said it before, you know, I'm a little, I kind of don't like that they, or not don't like is too harsh too. I wouldn't need the easier way for building, you know. For me, it kind of takes a little bit away of the magic, but that's just for me. But I still, oh, perfect height. But I would still love if they just do like arrangements, you know, just kind of at least organizing the building system and stuff like that, and maybe changing every item to just one flamingo unit, so we don't have all the calculations all the time, and then we're still running short on budget, you know, because a lamp is 5 and other stuff is just 1. It's just kind of getting a little... Oh god, I tried to focus, I swear. I think it's too high. I think I have to lower it a little bit. I'm hoping they up our stash box. Yeah, the fish is super heavy. I realized it too late. I checked in my inventory and I was like, yeah, it's not weighing much. But then I carried over 100 each fish, you know, and I realized, oh, it's taking up weight. But I'm just glad it's not spoiling. Howdy we, welcome in as well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Exactly, Susie, that's what I'm saying. I want it organized, but I just hope they're not screwing up the budget in that kind of move, you know, because they did it before. I had camps that are screwed up that I can't use anymore because they changed some items from floor decor to lamps, and then their budget increased by like 4 points each, and so my camps are in the negative, you know. I deleted like 15 floor items and I'm still in the negative, so I can't use it anymore. It's crazy. But to get it organized, that would be my main part too. I mean, we are all a little frustrated with having carpets in like 5 different sections, you know. And all the plants could be in one, and then you just fly through them and stuff like that. Oh, thank you, V. We decided we're going with fishing because of the season. So now he has a fishing rod, you know. It's not finished, but we started. So you got the fishing line here, you know, and it gets a hook and a floaty. And he just presents his little last fish he caught, you know. I will still move the leg over because I want the gap in between. Then we're getting to the face, you know, and to the hair stuff and all. But I'm just doing the magic with the budget again. We're just moving always around with a little bit of budget, you know, for days and hours. No, it has to be lower. It's too high. I don't like that gap here. That is weird. But not much. You know, I would say like 4 clicks or something maybe. Because you see here is a gap. I can't take it. Alright, but I will try to remember the placement. We have it technically 4 squares and the handle goes to the left. Alright, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That square handle goes there, nearly in the corner. Bam. Oh, that's way more further in now. Can you hear the rain? It's super loud. It's crazy. Out of buckets. Something must have changed weights with the fishing update because my stash box has 30 pounds. Usually when I go over with the pounds, it's cause stuff I'm having in there spoils. Sometimes, for whatever reason, when I change the server or other stuff, it just moves food out of my inventory into my stash box. And then it spoils and I'm like 30-40 pounds overweight in the stash box and it's spoiled food. Yeah, exactly, Susie. And I don't even know why some stuff is in the misc item, you know, and then we have the same item in floor decor but in a different color and stuff like that. It just has to be organized better. Oh, thank you, Phoenix. I have to close my window real quick. It's raining inside. Oh boy. It's going really crazy. Yeah, but that means it cools down. That will be awesome. Alright, let's check the chunky hand. Yeah, I don't like that gap. Yeah, it has to go a little lower. It will still look nice because it's not like that jump, you know, and then we have to move it more to the right again, but that's okay. I just can't wait for the body decoration, you know, and the face, Because the face will be the funniest part. To make me happy with the face, that will take some time. What is going on here? Why what? Oh, the fingers are blocking it. What is happening? Oh, the thumb. It's probably the thumb. Oh boy, which one was the thumb? You? Are you the thumb? Yep. Nice. Well done. Alright, yeah. The thumb was blocking. So I said more to the right and more back. Yeah, the angle is off. I have to do... Where's the fish? Here. Where's the tile? Here. We have to do a little rotation that way probably. And maybe here. Yeah, we will need some minutes. I should have merged it in the first place, you know. It would be way easier if they would be merged in the normal way. Yeah, the rotation was off. It still didn't look bad. It was just... Oh, wait. But actually... That was solving my problem. Oh, because look, it goes down smoothly. I don't have that overlapping gap here that I didn't like. The left part of the hand is always a little slimmer. And now the thumb would come out of the hand. Because before the thumb was always a little coming out of the wrist. Oh. I kind of like that, to be honest. I kind of like that, because now the thumb comes out of the palm. The palm here is a little slimmer, which is fine, and it still goes down, you know, a little incliney, not just like a stair. We have that little one here. Yeah, I think that's a keeper. I think that's a keeper. Technically, I should rotate it a tiny bit back, so that corner goes inside the arm. And then this corner lines up with the thumb. That's my only little... But you know how it is. It's so hard to tell where exactly I am. There is the fish. We are here. And I have to do a tiny rotation. Stay in place. Oh god, which way? This way. That could have been too much already. I want the undo button. That's what we talked about before too, by the way. If they bring an undo button, you know, for one placement. Whew. Chris, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in. And Chris, I got something for you. Look at it. Welcome. I feel like I moved it, but nothing happened. But it happened. I can tell here it moved. It just didn't move enough here. But I still like it. I keep it. It's giving it a better shape than before. That little part, but it's only because it's highlighted blue, you know. If it's not highlighted, it looks more normal. The only thing that this finger is not really attached to the palm, but I really can't help it. It's just what it is. I can't. But it looks better than I thought for the first test, you know. First ever done. It looks good. With the hooky fingers, you know what I mean? Oh, you enjoy it. You better enjoy it, you know. Alright, so that's just crazy how much we have left. That was the second arm. That was also for the arm. Oh, that is for the legs at the end. So this one can go. And this is for the face. Interesting. We're doing really good with the budget. Then I would say the next step is be fixing the shoulders, because that is still too much of a gap for me. Same here. This one is smaller, but that one is just completely off. Wait, is the middle part in? Yes, it's in. Yeah, it's... Okay, so that's all the keeper. We have all that one marked. That was the leg we will never... the arm we will never build now. Because I don't want to store them anymore, since I had so much trouble with them placed when they were not fresh items, you know. And the budget says we are doing really good. So I will place them fresh. So first of all we have this one. And if we place that one just kinda around here. The leg gets, you know, still a little bit of add-on, but not too much. And the same on that side. Yeah, let's just float the two we have already. That's the one from the beginning. So I can make that one go away as well. Oh god, the budget looks so good. Oh, but yeah, this one is a little straight. Alright, cool. Let's get them up and get them into the legs. And then we do the same like this one, but a little merged closer. And we place it here, you know, so we get the connection between... It's technically the shoulders at the end. But you see what I mean, right? I need to fill that gaps. But they are too far out. I have to move them closer, so it's a little... You know, but let's do the legs first. Alright. And... Alright. We went with the fishing team, Chris. Theme. You see he's holding proud his catch in his hand. This one. And here he has a fishing rod. Goes out here. Here you have the fishing line. And then we will add a floaty. But I don't have it. Like, I need someone to drop it at some point. I want to try this one. Because it's the right size. You know, it's a floaty ball. And then I would merge probably the normal ball in it. So it gets a little pear shape or something, you know, like the fruit pear. I don't know if I said it right. Or I'm using like one of the barrels. And then we merge the ball into the barrel. So it gets also like a weird round shape with still a floaty whatever, you know. But this will be the floaty for the fishing rod. And then I just have to find something as a hook that's kind of somewhere here. Because it's just hanging down, you know. And then he needs the face, the hair, all the stuff that I'm wanting him to use as decoration for the body. But the thumb is floating. Why is the thumb floating now? It needs to lay on the wood. Otherwise it's not comfortable for him. Okay, let's start the floaty action for the legs. Shouldn't be more than 8 maybe? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I risked it. Where are we here? Let's see. Oh, perfect. Oh, God. See, I'm a professional, okay? No matter what you guys say or think, I'm a professional. That was just, you know, I just know what I'm doing. If I say 8, it's 8. Should we do 9 or 7 for this one? No, it's really a good height. We go with the same. It will be a little different anyway, so... Alright, where are the legs? We got one leg here. So this will be yours. And we got the other leg here. Oh, but I want to move the leg anyway. Yeah, so we will just place it in the right leg, because the left leg will be moved. This will be my sign that this one is the other leg stuff. To drop for the circus walking ball. Oh, okay, yeah. But thanks for checking. And thanks, Chris. It looks nice. Which one? Okay, now I'm confused. I can't remember. Was the wooden shield the leg? Nope. Was the crystal the leg? Nope. Oh, part of the leg. Were you? Nope. You? No. I mean, I always use... Oh, the lights. It's probably the lights. And I would find it. Yeah, but I got kicked. I got kicked out of it. That was not nice. So, but then I would say we see that as a sign, probably. You know, that's what I would say. I know. You can blame him. You know, you can blame him. Welcome in, engineer. Thank you. So, I see it as a sign, okay? It's been long. My brain is a little frozen anyway from all the thinking. So I just say we call it here, okay? Because if I load back in just to place the legs, you know, and then my brain is already done. Let's just say we had a good run, okay? And next time we can probably finish it, to be honest. Because it's only the face, the little thingies on the legs and the arms, and then, you know. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we do. Okay? So, guys, appreciate it, you know, spending your time with me and all. Your little weekend time. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for the likies, the subbies, and whatever happened that I might have missed. Okay? And I see you guys next time. I mean, Tuesday will be Elden Ring like usual and all that, you know, but then the schedule is in the description for those that don't know about it. Check it out, come back, and then I see you guys around, okay? Discord streams, whatever it is. My brain is gone. I'm sorry. But love you guys. Stay safe. Eat strawberries, you know, because I don't have any. Enjoy your day, and I see you guys around. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thanks for everything, okay? Bye-bye. 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 Did I say bye-bye already? I don't know. Bye-bye. Okay, get out of here, okay? Bye. See you on Tuesday. Love, love, love.